Oh, I got it. How was it again? The dark sky, calling. See what Hello one.
Would you like to communicate?
Hello, human. I see that many Palians, including my Gina, have come to count on you for the completion of tasks. While my experience would suggest that humans cannot be trusted, I have to admit that your behavior provided some evidence to the contrary. At least in your unique instance, can I trust you to bring me some supplies? Yes, I'm always willing to help. Good. I am in need of procuring a scrap of fabric, 2 buttons, and a potato. What you trying to make, Hecla? Let's do her daily school
Now, back to my Gina.
button. But I can go buy fabric. I can buy fabric. Do we have a potato in here? Doesn't matter. There's probably a potato in my next step. Where have I gonna find a button?
What a beautiful day to create art.
Do you have any extra buttons? I might. Could you be a little more specific? What type of buttons? The best? Seriously. You know the tools I use to perfect my art aren't just interchangeable, right? A brass button gives a garment a completely different feel than a mother of a pearl button. Look at me, preaching to an amateur. I suppose if you really don't care, you can take these scraps for your chart. Do your daily. Now, gotta go get a bite of the potato. I'll kill, I'll kill the rest of it later. Oh, I have another one. Oh, wait. There's stuff I need to put away. Let's go back to Hecla.
Do you require assistance?
Many thanks for the procurement of these items. Here is some substance as thanks. Please think of me as it passes through your digestive system.
My Gina needs me.
Okay. Still the Bahari family seal.
I'm not getting any younger here.
How's it going, kiddo? Special delivery. Wow, I can't believe you actually got your files on this thing. Oh, I could cause all kinds of mayhem with this. But you wouldn't, right? Relax, kid. We are 100% in this for the kitten. You can't blame a guy for daydreaming, can you? Anyway, next thing's next. Zed gave me the dead drop location, and it's in the Elderwood. That place spooked the Jesus out of me. So I was hoping you could do the drop. Sure, if you pay me.
Gotta get back to my planning.
Right. Stop the seal at the bug point. It's in the Elderwood. We're gonna fast travel there. We're gonna fast travel. Need to hear from Vector. You know what? It's almost time for the Elderwood event. bed server. Oh wait, it's over here. No? Really, but I'm not gonna fit in your tongue. That's not a perfect tongue. But I do well. I just really Dear Jasmine, as a patron of the arts, I feel it's my duty to help you decorate your new abode. After all, no home is complete without a little drama, and this piece is sure to get your guest talking. Holding with flowers and chill. Maybe the board and give this flower to the Oh, it's Brandy. Brandy. That is so cool. I think she's away from keyboard though. If I am. at her little cat. Cute. I like it. I like her outfit. I do. See yourself and I recognize. Oh, not to scare me. I'm so thrown that we synced up to the same server. Alrighty. Well, it was good seeing you, Brandy. You're away from keyboard at the moment, but it was good seeing you. That was cool. That was cool. I as much as I would love to stay, I have stuff to go. Stuff to go. I'm gonna take a look there. Look there in here. We're gonna look there. You know what? I'm gonna ask her if she wants to be in. Okay.
There. Yoo-hoo.
Okay. This is just wild. I just, mm, I hate to leave, but I have to do these quests. I'm so far behind. This is exciting. This is exciting. By chance, it synced us to the same server. By chance. Okay, what was it? let's go back to the plot for a second because the mail is almost gonna be here and I want to see if it's exactly. I hate to leave because it's probably not gonna sync me to the same server as her. Again, by a chance like that again, but it's so cool. That is so cool. And she did raid out, so she's probably not gonna be on for much longer. Um, this person, the this person. I think I'm working her. What should I wear today? Um, yeah, um, Been a lot better than the last time I did that. So the trick is to do the tomato first. Add it. Do the first do the do the first flip. Chop up the meat. Oops. Chop up the spice sprout. Put the meat in the oven. Add sprout. Add the meat. And do the second flip. Yes, welcome in. Oh, you should earlier. Oh my God, I sick. It was by chance. I went to the board to give it some flowers, and Brandy Weinstyle was standing in front of it. It synced me to the same server as her for a little bit by chance. By chance. And she accepted my friend request. I was so happy. I was literally lurking her. I mean, she's rated out now, but I was literally lurking her when I first started streaming. I just thought that was cool. It's recorded in the VOD. It'll be recorded in the VOD. I don't know if I should clip it or not. I was so excited. I was circling her and everything. For she was also kind of away from keyboard at the time too, but she did accept my friend request, so she wasn't away from keyboard the whole time. But and she did wave back. It was so much fun. I was working on. So that was ah. Cooking is not my strong suit. It has never been my strong suit. Even in real life, I was working up, so that's why I was here. Ah, I suck at cooking in real life too. Just so you know, I suck at it. I suck at it. I was working, so that's why I was here. Cooking level 6. Yay! Okay. Not a chopper mate, so. I think I'm just gonna cook until I run out of mushrooms. Almost all of the recipes require mushroom. I cannot stand mushrooms in real life. I mean, I can eat them on like a pizza because for some reason the mushroom is able to blend in with the taste of the pizza, so I don't really notice it. But everywhere else, and literally everywhere else, I can taste it and they taste like dirt to me. I don't care how clean you make it. It tastes like dirt. It tastes like freaking dirt. For me, it tastes like dirt. I will not. I will not. The only time I will ever eat mushroom is if it's on a pizza. And it has to have like other toppings with it. It can't just be the only topping. Oh, and I finally learned how to split my audio so that way the VOD doesn't record the music. So then I can listen to music and still post the VOD to YouTube later. I'm hopping on Palia for a little bit. Awesome! I will be here. I can some. I can do 2 more batches, and then I'm out of mushrooms. Ah, it's not. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Big game of meat. So on everybody's an angry bug. Okay, there we go. That scared me. I thought I was gonna ruin it because it got stuck. Oh wait. Oh, it's not that I'm gonna run out of mushrooms. Ah, okay. I have more mushrooms. I just don't have any more starred mushrooms. And I don't have any unstarred meat. So I can't cook it without not being it being starred. Alrighty. I made a lot of food. Ooh. Okay. Trying to kind of organize my food from focus, most amount of focus. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Dear Judgment, I gotta hand it to you, pal. You were a real lifesaver this time, possibly literally. The kittens are doing all better now thanks to the medicine Zed smuggled in. Though I have to confess, he may have also used the seal for a couple of personal ventures. For example, there may or may not be a statue of him commissioned for the city square on order of the Duchess, but I expect that Brady train to stop with when Eshe finally reports the stamp missing. Alrighty. We're gonna fill the soil. When I'm done, I'm gonna go find on my phone my gardening. Oh, I have to go water my trees. Till in the soil, till in the soil. Ooh, a sticker pack. Thank you very much. Ooh, silver ore, thank you. I don't know how many seeds I have on hand. Might have to go to Zeki's and buy some. Ooh, we found a carrot seed. Carrot seed! We found a carrot seed. Right stream. What type of what seeds do I have? First, touch the field. I'm gonna go to Zeki's and get some more seeds. And I'm gonna pull up my. Okay. Okay, really long. You can't really do that. Okay. Mm, okay. According to this image, this layout, I need 12 tomatoes. I got 3 that are starred. So I need 9 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Potato, I need 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And rice, I need 8 rice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wheat, I need 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then carrot. I have 1 carrot already. I need 1 more. And then 4 onion. 2, 3, 4. I have enough cotton. I don't have blueberries. And I haven't unlocked blueberries or apples yet. Corn. I need. Need familiar flash the sun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really, this layout doesn't include bok choy or Napa cabbage seed. Oh well. We'll do this layout for now. Alright. We're gonna go back to the plot and we're gonna go plant these. Alright. One goes here. Tomato. Potato. Rice. There's here, here, and here. Wheat here, and here. Tomato goes here, and here. Potato. And then an onion. And then potato, 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 wheat, tomato, carrot, onion, corn, and cotton. Tomato here. Here. Corn. Here. Place here. Change you, don't you think I will guide you? You know you're in silence, right first inside you. Voice tries to whisper, wanna conscious thought. That is my island, go through lost the sea. It calls me. What's this? We descended from voyagers, the way across the world. They call me, and lead us from where we are. I journeyed farther, everything we need and more, till it calls name. There it all inside me, and the time is falling. And you potato, 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 tomato, carrot, and now one, wheat, cotton. Oh shit! Dang it. Oh well, that's supposed to be a tomato. You know, I wish they had a way to dig up seeds. You know, in case we make a mistake, put them in the wrong spot. I'm gonna get a Napa cabbage and a bok choy and put them in those last two spots. Hey, Lynn, I see you. I see you. I'm gonna get these seeds. Like a Napa, and a bok choy. And I'm just gonna go back to my plot. Ads in 2 minutes. 2 minutes on ads. And this one can go there. And this one can go here. And then I need to get some more water. Okay, let's get some water in. Right, everything is watered. There we go. Okay. I just whipped up a new recipe I think you're really gonna like. Stop by the end and I'll show you how berry pie is done. Okay. Mm, okay. Let's let's try it out. We'll talk to Rest. Where is it? We'll talk to Rest. Rest has disappeared. I'm not saying what I'm gonna do this. Go back to my. I'm gonna go back and load into my plot, and then load back, and then come out and load back out and see if that fits it. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. There he is. I'm very into your cooking. Get it? The Drew taught me that one.
Huh?
Oh wait, I haven't shown you the new recipe yet. Um, Fire chefs. Okay, okay, fire. Soon tofu, extra soft, silky tofu, is the main ingredient of this dish. Each spoonful is practically melts in your mouth, and the mild flavor helps cut the spice of a soup base. To your daily discussion.
Good talk.
Mm, I'm gonna go ahead and head out to do the Temple of the Roof. I'm hoping. I'm gonna try to see if I can solve it on my own. I know Amber had to look it up. I'm gonna attempt to solve it on my own. But attempt it. I might have to look up. I might have my stories ending, and I won't. We're venturing into the fourth temple. Mm, Numeral fluctuate. Mm, This creepy with a capital C.
Are you in need of sustenance?
Greeting. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. I wish to ensure you and Einar are not injured. Additionally, my involvement has allowed me to keep this hidden from Juno and keep her safe as well. What is this place? This is the garden. Humans call it the Temple of the Root. It is the place many Boulder were constructed until it was shut down and sealed by the humans. You showed an aptitude for solving mysteries in the Temple of the Waves. I believe that you will be able to solve whatever mysteries await here too. Now then, I shall make myself useful. This door, unlike the one before, is attuned to Godar. I will open it for us.
Tell me if you require anything.
Find a way out of the chamber. Mm, You're gonna explore first. This is any note. Guessing that I need. Okay. Explore the Temple of the Root. That's a lot of. That is a lot of stuff. But as always, we explore first. See if there's any note or leaf. Doesn't look like I need to chat with them. Is it better for me to? My young Golder's progress is continuing smoothly. He seems to have truly taken his oneness to heart and has been attempting to understand the principles behind creation. He asked me how and what humans create. In a moment of sentimentality, I told him that sometimes people will write poetry. Thinking nothing of it, I continued working on my latest experiment, and he presented me a poem written for me. Imagine that. His poem is certainly not perfect, but I think I will keep it inside my desk nonetheless. Looks like there's a loot chest over here. Another loot chest. That's the flow gate to the entrance. Exploring. Where's my car? I have made another incredible breakthrough. As such, I suppose it is time to begin recording my achievements for my eventual inevitable memoir. After months of iteration and tuning, the mechanical arm I designed is finally finished. During today's run, during today's test run, it assembled an entire bulldog body. Now all that is left is to give the arm a body of its own. I can see it now. Another university hall named after me. This time, Lyra, inventor of self-replicating bulldog. Ha! I guess I go through here. This morning I put the final touches on my magnum opus, the ruins that would bring him to life. He is a curious thing, constantly asking me questions. He even asked me where humans came from. Of course, I will teach him everything I know, so he may surpass the Godor I created before. Then I gave him his task, create new Godor. He successfully assembled a fully posable torso in under 2 minutes, and we had a working robot manning inside. Once he has proven himself, I will allow him to imbue them with a oneness like his own. Imagine a world where Godard create themselves. Humanity would never have to work again. Really? You're doing all this so you don't have to work? Oh my God. You know what? I'm not what's this? This this one I went back because I can get rid of the chest. I'm slowly running out of inventory space. What is this? This stone is extremely poisonous and no surroundings while waiting for prey. Moves moving forward. I think that's every This is the gardener speaking. Welcome to my facility. I see you have responded to my request. Please bring the additional pyroflow to the door so I may catalog it. What is pyroflow? Are you qualified for your delivery position? That question is illogical. Nevertheless, you do not appear to have any delivery. As a result, I cannot restart the garden to create more gold ore. Accessing protocol room working. Error. Scanning local flow network. Are you aware that one of your companions is malfunctioning? Functioning? Are you malfunctioning? I would know if I was. I do not make mistakes. Constructor model 20983A contains multiple onenesses. This is an unacceptable error. Who? The vertically gifted one. Do you understand the concept of onenesses? Absolutely. And you are aware having multiple onenesses can lead to emotional distraction. Godar can only sustain a single oneness. It is not a many-ness. If he is not fully fulfilling his oneness, what purpose does he serve? He catches delicious fish. I am unfamiliar with this sensation of delicious, where I have no mouth, neither does he. You do not understand. I created your companion. His malfunction reflects poorly on me. Mother will have me decommissioned. The constructor must be purged and started anew. He will inconvenience you no further. We find another way to fulfill your oneness. I can wait no longer. You will both be happier once it is done. Accessing override protocol. Constructor model 20983A. Not to worry. It will all be fixed soon. I do not advise trying to stop me, but you are welcome to attempt it. Oh dear.
You look as though you have something you
Error.
want.
Anar, what's happening? I am I am 14, 15, 20, 0, 15, 11. Error.
Oh,
Remote access override in progress.
I must focus on my oneness.
Are you in need of
I
sustenance?
am very concerned for our companion. Hecla, what's happening? It seems that the gardener may be too dedicated to his oneness. He is attempting to reset Anar's internal rune workings to their factory setting. He may control the facility, but he cannot commit physical harm to a human. If we can find the gardener's core, he will not be able to stop us from severing his connection to the flow network. How do we get inside? The gardener's connection is already unstable. Now that he has moved to another part of the facility, I can force the door open. You will need to go ahead alone and find a flowstone gateway to get us in. In the meantime, I will do what I do best. Take care of our people.
Initiating goodbye ritual.
Mhm. Just walking in to make sure that there's no loot anywhere. Uh, I have been extended an offer I simply cannot refuse. I have taught my young Godar all I can, and I am leaving him in charge of this factory. To my surprise, I feel little regret abandoning him this way. Perhaps this is how a parent would feel leaving a child. But a human child would have the self-determination to follow me. At least I can leave him with a name, Gardner, with the hope that something promising will grow out of my efforts. She fades away. Not sure what this is, but it's not letting me do anything. I'm guessing. Is there a way to fly? Is there a lead up there? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Press the button. Okay, left, right. Um, Emergency protocol engaged. Please activate override buttons. Button. Damn it. Really? Ah, Hello, Queen. Welcome in. Thank you for following. I am on the road to 200 followers this month. Thank you. Welcome in. First time chat. You play Palia. I. It is currently my obsession at the moment. Trying to make sure that I'm finding all the loot before I continue on. I am actually, although if I'm being honest, I didn't wake up until like 3:30. So my day pretty much just started to go. But currently everything seems to be going really well. There's our loot box here. Any loot down there. Ooh, that actually wasn't so bad. Anything interesting happened to you lately? Much, much love to your stream. Thank you. Anything interesting? I changed my Twitch name. I used to be Jasmine Aurora, 1998. When I first started streaming, I was streaming only one game, Disney Dreamlight Valley, but I've branched out quite a bit. I'm doing Palia, Hogwarts Legacy. Um, I play a little bit of Fortnite with my friends. I usually like to play Fortnite. Like, any other interests besides the stream? Um, I like to read. Reading, I love to read. Just making sure that there isn't any loot over here. Awesome. Loot. What is this? Climb up here. Okay. If you would like to join my Discord, exclamation Discord, and send me some pics, you can. Although I'm not really looking for anybody to create like a VTube for me or anything like that at the moment. But I would love to see your creations. Vera, I hope you will consider my offer and come work by my side. I am opening a new office in the administration to track and manage global flow usage, and I can't think of anyone more qualified than you. I promise I will make it worth your while, and you will finally receive the accolades you always deserve. Besides, I need someone whom I can trust. Do you think Titus will be a suitable replacement to take care of this facility after you have left? Yes, I would love to see your creations. If you would want to send me some in the Discord, I will I will gladly look at them. I will gladly give you some feedback and look at them. But as I said, I'm not really looking for to do any anybody to create something on stream. Not at the moment. Um, I'm currently very happy with my setup at the moment. Just trying to make sure I'm finding the loot along the way. Okay. Ah, is that all the loot then? It must be. Mother has told me she must leave, but not when she will return. I wonder where she has gone, what she is doing. I hope she is content. Before Mother left, she told me I can never make a Goldor with the same oneness that I have. This means I will always be special. I will do the best job I can and make as many Goldor as I can. So she will be proud of me when she comes back. Okay. Appreciate.
Do you require assistance?
Excellent work. Hoping we are not too late. What do I do? Hit the largest button on the Goldar's control panel, or all of them. Eventually, one will disconnect him from the flow network.
Now, back to my Gina.
Uh, turn to Anar.
Please call me Aina.
Did that fix you? Error. Transfer incomplete. No backup protocol detected. How are you? TBKHUWSLHVLHZZPZATL. Remote access override in progress.
Are you waiting to engage in a conversation closing ritual?
I don't think that fixed anything.
Would you like to communicate?
Did that work? He is still speaking gibberish. It appears the update to Anar's rune working has halted, but he is incapable of restoring functions on his own. We will need to extract the reversal protocols from the Goldar's room working. I want to try reasoning with the gardener. It seems your oneness may be helping others too. Please be careful and remember, I am proud of you.
Tell me if you require anything.
Confront the chap. You have interrupted my process. Your companion is now stuck with an in-process progress update. Why have you come here? You're erasing my friend. He's not being erased, he's being fixed. Do you wish for your companion to suffer? He is adrift in questions and emotions he barely understands. I can take those problems away from him. He will be content. You're taking away his free will, I suppose, but by asking me to stop, you are taking away mine. It is a paradoxical argument. The perspective of a Goldar appears to be inconceivable to a human. What is wrong with helping those I created reach fulfillment? Mother did that for me. You can't define what fulfills him. He has had centuries to define it himself. I can sense that he was happy at several points, but it always fades away eventually. Your emotional state may be compelling you to take action today, but one day it will separate you from the constructor. You will change and decide to cast your companion aside, or you will expire, just like the others. He will be alone and he will suffer. Those sorts of actions define human and Goldar relationships. All relationships end. Exactly. You do not even try to hide your intention. That is why I must protect the constructor from the pain you will inflict. You cannot possibly understand the damage your friendship will do to his oneness. Relationships help us evolve. That is true. Onenesses are not supposed to develop and change. And yet, due to human relationships, they can. If I do not make mistakes and I created this Goldar's oneness, then I suppose that is how a oneness should function. Adds in 5 minutes. I promise what happened to you won't happen to Anar. I am unconvinced of your perspective. I will not back down on this point.
Mm-hmm.
That is unfortunate. I was hoping he'd come to the realization himself. Now he will have to deal with me. I can access his systems through a back door. Please give me a moment. Flow network connection engaged. It is done. He has agreed to repair Anar. Please check on our companion. What did you say to the gardener? I showed him data from my relationship with Gina and yours with Anar. I believe he desires the same closeness with a human. Perhaps one day he will find it.
Goodbye, human.
You look as though you have something you
Hello.
want.
I am almost reacquainted with my corporeal form. Anar, are you okay? Thank you for cushioning my oneness from harm during this time of need for cushioning. I do not carry angry emotional resonance towards the gardener for his actions. He was left behind by humans, much like I have been. Perhaps one day he will begin to comprehend a new oneness.
Good. Bye.
Return to the
Is that
temple's
not how
entrance.
humans close conversations?
Take flow gate to the hub. Okay. And then flow gate to the entrance. Hmm, time for chapter.
Are you here for my
Are
Gina?
you ready to depart? I am eager to see my Gina. Isn't there supposed to be a sliding puzzle? Oh, yes. I did not realize you desired it. It has been behind that door the entire time. If you had asked sooner, I would have given you access. Please solve it at your leisure. I do enjoy watching you deliberate.
Conversation has ceased.
Over here, okay. Uh, Vera came by today to assess us for the Cosmo Protocol. Great. Guessing she got a bit of a chip on her shoulder about this place. She told me to wall off the gardens entirely and put the puzzle in my office. She didn't even bother speaking with the gardener while she was here. I almost feel bad for him. Whatever. At least whoever comes to activate the protocol won't have to deal with the fallout. I'll just have I'll just have to again. P.S. If you're reading this way down the line, maybe stop back here there and say hello to the gardener. He's a bit rigid, but he's an okay guy overall. Really. New job. Whoopee! I was excited, but Vera's promotion has really annoyed the other overseers. You can't imagine the drama that's going on between them all. Hopefully, I can get through this and get promoted myself without anything eventful happening. The gardener seems to handle most of the day-to-day operations here anyway. Are you? Let's see. Um, mm, mm, mm. This is the hardest puzzle. I just made my flower pot. Awesome. I am trying and failing to solve this puzzle. And okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. Center of the roots. They're going too fast. This video, they're going too fast. Wait, studying solution. Round, first, left. Hold on. Okay. South. East. No, east. North. West. north, north, east, east, south, west, south, east, north, south. Oh, okay, I see. There we go. Thank you. Whoa. Have to unearth the ruins near Heckler's tent. 2,500 renowned beauty. Roots domain salvageable disease. Guess that means we leave, right? We leave. Uh, let's go. Let's head to this fast travel point and go back to Killamar. You know, I'm afraid of the water. Well, while I'm here, we are going to tell me take this away from you to the little ground. If you answer, question or two. I'm out to get home. Find down. No, I've been trying. Broke the whole time. Now, you've never stayed alive. What's that you see? Well, you vamp with me, and it's hard to hear you over the music when you're okay. Woody, Woody. How about now? Good. Okay. Back to the game. Hmm. There we go. Oh, what is going on here?
You look as though you have
I
something to
perceived
report.
you releasing that large cylindrical apparatus from the center of the temple. I do not know much about it. It serves some special purpose. For you to have uncovered it, it appears you will serve a special purpose as well. Perhaps Gina will know. Despite the exciting intrusion, our own investigation must continue. Another vault has been unlocked due to your actions. It is my understanding that other members of the village frequently thank you with the gifts of shiny metal. Please accept this shiny round disc as a token of my appreciation. It is fresh from the vault, from the bay. If you lose this one, I cannot replace it. Please do not break it. Oh, a root seeker medallion. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna just do
I am
that.
not practiced in conversation
Talk to
closing
Gina.
rituals.
Are you excited about mounts in Dreamlight Valley? Or do you think it's not mounts and just a pit? I'm worried it's just tease. Um, it looked like the character was riding around on it. So I think we should be able to like use it to get around. At least in the Wish Blossom. I am worried that they're gonna make it so that the mount that you can't take your mount to the other DLCs or the main valley. That is what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. Because if I'm being honest, I mean I like gliding, I do, but I would prefer to be able to like just ride my horse around, you know what I mean? So that's what I would prefer to just be doing instead of needing to glide everywhere, So, but I am worried that it's gonna be like you can only ride them if you're in the Wish Blossom DLC. That is what I'm worried about because as much as I enjoy gliding, I mean, riding on a mount would feel so much more natural, in my opinion.
Doing your own research?
Oh my dragon! This is the most exciting thing to happen since you appeared in Kilima. I can't believe I was here to witness it. Well, not really here. More like hanging up laundry when a magical pink laser shot from space. So I came over as soon as I could. Yeah, so it looked like in the trailer that you're able to like ride it around Wish Blossom wherever you need to go. Um, so I but it didn't show them riding anywhere else. You know, it didn't show that it didn't show us like being able to ride in the other areas. So that is the catch that I'm thinking that's going to happen. That we can't just take them to the other DLC. That is the catch that I feel like I'm feeling that that's going to be the catch. When I found out my wings could be gliders, it made it magical for me to travel. I'm just hoping for Khan or Pegasus. Uh, I just feel like riding on a horse would be so much more natural for me. I mean, the wings being gliders, that helps a lot. Um, but it just, it feel more, I don't, there are a lot of, Disney movies where the characters ride horses, They're not gliding around like we do. So it just feels more Disney, to be honest, if I would be riding a horse on that. So that is my that is my opinion on that. So like if it's possible to ride everywhere, I will be so happy. I will be so happy, and I will never use the gliders again, most likely. That'll most likely be what happened. Where did it come from? It's hard to say, but it looked like something on the smaller moon, Ignis, was activated. I wonder if the ancient humans used the moon for any other purposes. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. There isn't really anything we can do until we get past the barrier around the staff anyway. So, what next? Well, when all the humans first emerged, I wrote some letters to the order about everything. Imagine my surprise when they wrote back and said they'd be sending a watcher to Kilima to check things out. Actually, it's a good thing I ran into you here, as she told me she was looking for you. She said she wanted your help getting Kilima ready for the watcher. I think she mentioned she was heading towards your plot. You want to try and meet her there.
I might go for a walk.
Okay. So what do I need for this vault? I'm gonna go ahead and contribute that. Yeah. Mujin Bahari. Oh, I have one of those. I don't have an app. Oh, I have two of these. Um, I have one stonefish. I don't have any of that. We need an emerald. I have two of those. And a jacket. Okay. I think I'm I'm not really excited for like a specific horse or anything like that. I mean, they told us that we are gonna get like our own like mount besides the other horses that from the Disney universe. So I mean, I love all the horses. Like I don't have like a favorite, if you know what I mean. So I'm more interested in being able to have my own mount, basically. I mean, it looked like we were able to ride the others as well, but I'm a little more interested in having my own specific mount instead of like I'm hoping we get to name it ourselves, basically. That is my hope. I don't know what this is. Yes. Oh yes. I am trying to catch up with Palia. Um I'm really trying to catch up. Trying to get to okay. I need to meet Eshi at my plot. So let's just teleport there. I am gonna go grab a snack. I am feeling really hungry at the moment. And if I don't eat something, I am going to keel over. I will be right back. Ooh, what's the hard in here? Alrighty. Got me some potatoes, barbecue potatoes. Let's I need to I'm probably gonna order something else more substantial in the meantime. I need to go check. I'll be right back. I need to make sure my grandmother had something to eat. Okay. Sometimes I need to start learning to pay attention. According to my mom, my uncle took her out to eat. She's not even here. I got a snack. It's gonna tide me over until food gets here. Probably going to order. mm, Something that's not gonna be too messy. Um, mm, mm. I'll just go to my go-to to talk about. Hey, I love this song. All right, fam. All right. So, well, that's not Eshu. Is that she? Is that she not gonna come until I? All right, I'm gonna be waiting on my Taco.
Do you
What do
wish
you
to
need?
engage in
Salutations, Jasmine.
conversation?
Thank you for your aid at the Temple of the Roots. But there is a new matter now. Echo and I have received messages from the gardener that suggest he has been unhappy since our last visit. Unfortunately, he seems reluctant to take any advice we provide. I assume his discontent is because he cannot engage in his oneness without a fully functioning factory. Given he can no longer look after other Kodor, perhaps you can convince him to find a new oneness looking after something else. After all, scanning my fit with my ocular units fulfills my oneness, and Hecla feels no greater satisfaction than cooking for her Gina. Perhaps you could inspire a new oneness within the gardener by bringing him a meal and a pristine companion.
Good. Bye. Is that not
All
helpful?
right, goodbye. Okay, just gonna check on my phone. Waiting, putting the weeds. Everything else seems to be hydrated. I can fill that up. And then I'm gonna repair everything. Meet Heshi on
The
the plot.
magistrate's work is never done.
I would usually send Kinley on house calls, but I'm afraid this is far too important for him to handle. The man actually left the Duchess's letter unopened on his desk. Therefore, I have taken it upon myself to personally make this trek. I know you were literally born yesterday, but you do know of the order, right? They're like anti-magic police, right? Well, that is one way to put it. The Order is only the premier peacekeeping force in all of the Palian Republic. Without their watchers, criminals would be running amok in every town, wreaking magical havoc. The Order has declared their next investigation will be the human reemergence in Kilima, and our inn has received the honor of serving as the base of their operations. You had better be on your best behavior. We will be hosting a watcher of the highest caliber, direct from the capital. For the village, it's so unsophisticated, and I would not tolerate such embarrassment. Everything must be perfect. I'm personally enlisting every citizen to prepare for her arrival, including you. If it'll help the town, it certainly will. As an esteemed guest of the Armou's Horn, she deserves a full set of furniture specially crafted for her station. It must be very best, you hear, and only the best. Good. Now go, find Tish, and make yourself useful. Okay. Okay.
Try not to be so bold next time.
Okay. Gotta put stuff away. Alright, let's go.
Welcome to the valley.
Oh gosh. Oh no. How am I supposed to do all this? Oh, hi, Jasmine. I was just going over a commission for Eshi, but don't mind me. How can I help you? Actually, I'm here to help you. Oh my, really? Are you sure it's not too much to ask? If everyone's pitching in, I will too. Yeah, together we'll make something really awesome. So basically, as she came by my shop as soon as she read the Duchess's letter, she wanted me to design a brand new set of furniture for the watcher that's coming to town. I started working right away. Hilary even lent me some interior design magazines from the capital. I stayed up all night too. They looked so good. I sent the sketches to Eshi, and she called them unfashionable and unimaginative. Even after I had Joe look them over, and then she like totally commandeered Brett, walked right up to him and dragged him off. Said he had some kind of job to do. That's all right. Every challenge is a learning opportunity. Ruff can make friends with Eshi, and I'm going to do the sketches and gather the materials and build the items. Are you okay? Everything is completely fine. Completely, totally, 100% okay. Look at all these new furniture recipes, Jasmine. I'm not worried at all. Nope, nope, nope.
Hope you have a wonderful day.
Obtain the investigator banner. Obtain the investigator desk. Obtain the investigator bed. Okay. First I need to know what I need to make these with. Means going back to my plot and going to my crafting table. How do I withdraw these? These? Okay, I can make the banner out. Okay, good. Um, yep. So that's the one I need. The next one I need to make is the I need to go find some more dragon teeth. Dragon teeth. My food is on its way. Right here. Alright. My food is almost here. I'm gonna go get it, and then I will be right back. Well, I had to reorder. I had to make an issue claim and get credit, DoorDash credit, for another burrito because they added sour cream. It doesn't come with sour cream, and I cannot stand sour cream. It does not come with sour cream. It's not the bean burrito. This is not supposed to be coming with sour cream. It's not a bean burrito at Taco Bell is beans, cheese, red sauce, and onion. Now, the only thing I asked them to do was to take off the red sauce and the onion. That was the only two things that I had them do. What made them put sour cream? Because it does not come with sour cream. Originally, it would not come with sour cream. So I can't eat the one that I got. Now I have to wait for another burrito. I need to find more dragon teeth. Dragon beard. Wait, I was gonna say, why put the oyster all the way out there if it's not gonna be accessible?
Oh, I know. Enough with eating burrito.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. I ordered another one. I ordered another one. I ordered another one.
oh, did you?
And hope
They gonna send it?
the only I made a complaint with DoorDash and they gave me a $1 credit.
Oh,
But a burrito is not $1 anymore.
no.
It's $3.46. So they didn't even give me the whole thing.
So they're going to send you another one?
Yeah. I'm hope. I mean, I didn't call anybody. I just made the complaint on DoorDash, and they gave me the credit, and then I just reordered it again. So I don't. I'm hoping that they learn how to read. Because a bean burrito, even if I had left it as is with the onions and the red sauce, even if I had left the burrito as it comes, it does not come with sour cream.
Yeah.
So I don't know what possessed them to put sour cream on it. They have a newbie. They must have a newbie working. That's what. Hey Amber, welcome in.
Not somebody just
Yep.
they get in the habit of doing it. Just did it.
I'm hoping to get a new burrito, Amber.
Okay.
Because they put freaking sour cream on it.
Next time, tell them, be sure there's no sour cream on it.
Like, a bean burrito doesn't even come with that sour cream, so I don't even.
Why is little Cinderella turned over?
I don't know.
It's not because the clock doesn't work or what?
It's not plugged in.
Uh,
It's not plugged in. It's not plugged in.
oh, it's not plugged in.
You know how I am with alarm clocks? You know how I am with the clock. If it's plugged in, I'm gonna be I'll be waking up in the middle of the night looking at the clock every
Yeah,
night.
that's why Bud mounted the other night when it was flashing. Because I couldn't stand it and I had to unplug it.
I'm looking for dragon feet. But Amber, yeah, I told you, our Taco Bell is. I'm talking to her. I told you, our Taco Bell, if they're not paying attention, or if there's somebody new, apparently my Taco Bell, they don't hire people that read. Apparently the people they hire can't read. I really don't mean to be like mean about it. I really don't. But even if I had asked them for a green burrito without doing I mean, I order it without the red sauce and onion. Okay, I always order it that way because I don't like onions and I don't like the red sauce. But even if I had ordered it the way it comes, it does not come with sour cream. So I don't know what possessed them to add sour cream to it, and I'm really hoping if it comes again with sour cream on it, I don't know what to. I'm hoping somebody different makes it this time. I am trying to find Dragon's Peak. Dragon's Beard Peak. I need it to finish the Watcher's furniture. All I'm finding is shells and oysters. I'm not finding any Dragon's Peak. The Dasher has it already. Maybe I should have called to make sure they didn't do it, but the Dasher has it already. So, and they're doing another stop along the way. Somebody, people need to learn to read. People need to learn to read. Nowhere on there does it say sour cream, and the bean burrito does not come with sour cream. Unless they changed it, which I hope they haven't, because it doesn't pop up like that on the DoorDash. Like, there's no way to even ask for them not to put it on, because it doesn't come with that. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which house I'm supposed to find that at. Does Ref have the recipe?
Hey!
Randy went offline. Am I gonna need to switch servers to find this Dragon Pete? Dragon Feared Pete? You get it from Gina from inside Hecla's tent at a friendship level 3 with Gina, I believe. Oh, wait. So Gina has to be level 3, but it's Hecla's tent, but Gina's the one who has to be level 3? That's weird. I mean, I realize that they live together, but it's considered Hecla's tent. Weird one. They're almost here. Okay, they're passing our pin station. Let's look up here. There's one. I don't remember how many I need. I don't remember how many I need. I don't know what to do. Okay. Oh, that's a crab. That's a dang crab. I was like, what is that? Alright. They're at the end of my street. I'm gonna go get it, and hopefully it's right. I will be right back. You have the. Are you able to? I don't think you're able to cook it without the recipe, though. I will be right back. Alright, there's no sour cream this time, thank God. But I think it's because she had other stops. It's very much lukewarm. It is very much lukewarm. It's warm, but it's not hot. You know what I mean? I can feel warmth, but I can't but it's not like hot. You know? As the oh, ugh. You know what? I'm just happy it does not have sour cream. I'm just happy that it does not. And you know what? I usually ask them to put extra cheese, and because the cheese is cold, it's usually lukewarm by the time I get it anyway. So I'm used to eating it like that. Usually I ask for extra cheese. Alright, let's get back to business. Let's get back to business and find this dragon. I'm not sure if I need one. I can't remember how many I need for this stuff. Because I've already got the banner and the desk. I don't know what level of friendship I am on my stream account, but on my off-stream account, I am almost level 3, but I don't have that quest yet. Right. What is that? What is that? Who remembers High School Musical? I was still in elementary school when they made the third one. I think I was in 6th grade. I'll know when I go live later on. Right now, I'm trying to get a ride to to help to get a few things. Find a ride to head to get a few things. Yeah? Whose head? Whose head? I don't know. Well, am I reading that correctly? It's a grocery store here. Oh, I was like, what? Our grocery store, we have Kroger. We have Kroger. Kroger's grocery store. Kroger's marketplace. Yeah. I've only found the one dragon heat, and I'm worried that I need more than one. I'm trying to see if I'm high enough. Maybe I could spot it. It's HEB. It's the main grocery store here, store in Texas besides Costco. Um, I don't think we have a Costco near us. Um, Kroger seems to be the grocery store in almost all the areas around here. There's one in Coleraine. There's one. I think they have. I think Kroger's actually has one of their. I don't know if it's the main headquarters, but the headquarters. One of the headquarters for Kroger's is actually in downtown Cincinnati here. think an onion, a stray onion got in there. Why is Dragon Peat so hard to find? Like, why? Is there any upgrade? Did I get? Nope, I haven't. I haven't gotten this. I got it. I remembered this. I I got it in my Switch account one. Found it in the. Couldn't remember if I did it in this one or not. Apparently I didn't. So I've been able to stream tonight. They just emailed me today about my Game Pass saying that I need to renew the payment. So if my Game Pass didn't renew, then I won't be able to play any games until I do. Well, Palia is free to play, so you should still be able to play Palia. That shouldn't go away. Yeah, Palia by itself is free to play. It's not. Yeah, Palia should be fine. I don't know about I don't know about your other games, but like Disney. But um, Palia should be fine. Unless for some reason they charge you for the Xbox One, which wouldn't make any sense because they don't charge you for it on anything else. Greenlight Valley, I won't be able to play until I renew my Game Pass. Yeah. Now I won't. I do have Game Pass. But even if I were to lose it, I I bought Disney outright before I even decided to have Game Pass. Because to be honest, when I first started gaming, eh, when I was first the only game that I wanted to play that badly was Disney. At that time, it was before I branched out into other games. I was just playing. Like I said, I went from when I lost my DS. I went from playing games on like a console or a portable gaming thing. I went from that to playing mobile games more on my phone. Uh, so the reason I started gaming on like Game Pass, oh sorry, that was online. Uh, but I think with Palia, it shouldn't matter if you have Game Pass or not. The multiplayer should still work because of how it's designed, at least. I mean, I don't have a Nintendo subscription, so well, I haven't checked to see if I'm able to go to other players' stuff. I need to check that to see. Okay, I've got 3 dragon feet, so maybe, just maybe, that's enough. One weed, okay. Let's see. You know, the hardest thing about the Temple of the Root ones was the puzzle. I got through the whole thing without needing to look at a YouTube video. The only thing I needed the YouTube video for was the puzzle. Oh, right, I need Chopper. I forgot. I gotta go to Tish's house. Tish's. I need to goodbye. That was the hardest puzzle out of the four. The other three, I didn't need to look at a YouTube video for. The other three, I was the other three. The what I needed the YouTube video for was to get to the puzzle. You know, was it? But when I got to the puzzle, I didn't need. But the root one was the easiest one to get through. I would say the hardest temple was the Temple of the Gales, the third one. I see Lynn. Hi, Lynn. Hello. Oh, Amber. Earlier, when I was lurking her earlier, Brandy Wine style, and she was playing Palia. I was watching her before I started stream, and then I kept her lurk up, and she had rated out, but she was still like on the game, you know, and it synced me to her server. Like I wasn't trying to like I wasn't friends with her at first, you know, like on Palia, not yet. I've been meaning to send her a request, but like I went to the board to give a flower or something to the billboard. She was standing in front of it, like it synced me to her server on its own. I was like, wow. I think I got enough. Okay, finally. But I was literally lurking her and everything, and I knew she was probably going to be getting off soon because it was almost 4 o'clock when I started watching her, and she's usually on between 11 and 4. So I knew she would be probably rating out soon. Ish. So I figured I'd catch the tail end of it, and then I started streaming and I kept her up. Oops. She gave me another flower. I it was just like out of the blue, like, did I cover? Did I have these pennies? Oh no, I got it as a, how did that, it was part of this, Trader Joe's. I got so excited, I was circling her and jumping all around. Probably thought I was nuts. But I was excited. Uh, is Tish and Joe dating?
Have you met my brother yet?
I was just thinking about you completed the furniture. I've never met a member of the order before, but when Ruth and I were kids, our parents would tell us this one story whenever we fought over our toys. When ancient humans did magic, they fought over it, and they'd get hurt. So the Republic founded the order to take flow away, because it's better not to have flow than to hurt someone. Sounds tough, but I get it. I know, right? Sometimes I think how great things would be if flow were everywhere, but I would never want anyone to use it for bad reasons. Anyway, Justin, thanks for time. I'll deliver this furniture to the inn right away. But before you go, could you check on rest for me? I hope Eshi not working him too hard.
Bye.
Fuck the
You
rest.
can never go wrong with soup.
Hey, Jasmine, you haven't seen my soup ladle sitting around, have you? It's tucked into your apron. Oh, you're right. Man, I must have been too overwhelmed to notice it. You see, with the watcher coming, I was collecting some wood for Tish, when Eshi just swooped in out of nowhere and hands me a menu. Now I think I have a pretty good grasp on menus, but Eshi doesn't think soup is an impressive enough meal to serve a member of the order. Just like, look at this list. Oysters, Mujin, petite pies, have a whole extra side, normal cakes are square. Problem is, I kinda ran out of ingredients for the desserts. Unless my favorite human has time to help, pretty please, the prettiest please, as pretty as my face please. Okay, I'll try my best. From what I've seen, your best is pretty good. Let's get this party started, literally. You just gotta get those ingredients while give you some of my, friends a heads up the order is dropping by soon. I can help with that too. No, it's okay. You don't know them. Anyway, let me know when you have those ingredients, okay? You're the best sous chef as always, Jasmine. So let's do his. There we
Good talk.
go. Carrot, sweet leaf, and 3 eggs. Mashed pasta. I don't know how much. I think I have the carrots and I think I have the eggs, but I'm not sure how much sweet leaf I have. I have two. I need one more. No, I need three more. This one's gonna be a start one. I'm gonna climb up high. See if I can spot them. You can see a ton of things from high up. There's one. Oh, there's another one. Yep, I knew being up high was a good idea. I knew that would do the trick. Mushroom. Okay, I'm finding a lot of mushrooms. Okay. Mushroom. Okay, gotta find my way back to my plot. As you wish will come true.
Good to see you again.
Alright, man, you really saved my bacon, Jasmine. So about your friends. Friends. What friends? You and Fish are my only friends. And I don't think I'll be making friends with the Order. They've banned Flow to keep us safe, but I'd like to think we could do good things with it. What would you do with it? I've tried to learn about it. Makes sense? Like the more you know, the better, right? But I guess it doesn't really matter what we think. When it comes to Flow, whatever the Order says goes. So I'm hoping they won't stay long. Anyway, thanks for the help. I'm gonna go finish up these desserts before the party starts. Oh, and here's a little dessert recipe of your own as thanks. I'll see you at the party. Yeah. Hope you like appetizers that cost more than what a sure pays me in a week. Mm. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. Oh, Connie.
don't mind, could you direct me to the inn?
Check my mail for the party invite. Okay. I can't fast travel to my spot yet. Dear Jasmine, you are invited to enjoy the very finest that Kilima has to offer. This little village is grateful to host Sabira, a legendary member of the Order. This honorable watcher has given decades of her life to protecting our people, and welcoming her is the least we can do. Therefore, consider your attendance mandatory. Speak to me when you are ready to depart. Your humble magistrate, Eshi. Just checking. Okay. Let's go do that, shall we?
A magistrate is always at the service of her people.
Don't just stand there. Make yourself useful. Or go loiter somewhere else. Really now, you ask the same. I'm ready for Sabira's party. I was wondering where you were. You are you are truly prepared. I will not permit you to be so rude as I leave part of the way through. No, I need a bit. Okay. Well, hurry up. No one in this town is stylish enough to be fashionably late, including you. Actually, I do want to change my outfit. If I'm going to a party, if I'm going to a party, I want to change my outfit. Let's go to Joe's shop. Think this way. Yeah. There we go.
A magistrate is always at the service of her people. Hmm. Hmm.
Remember, Siberia is a member of the Order, so you had better be on your best behavior. Say whatever you think will make Hilma look good in her eyes. Introduce yourself to Siberia.
We are here to keep you safe.
Greetings, citizen. Good evening. My name is Siberia, and I am a watcher with the Order. We have heard so much about humans, and it is a pleasure to finally meet one like yourself. Nice to meet you too. Tish tells me I have you to thank for my furnishing of the inn. The quality you put into these pieces shines through. Tell me, would anything in particular inspire your work? Can anyone really define inspiration? Noted. The menu is also rather interesting. These foods are quite novel, as she even claims the chef even invented them just to be ordered. What do you think? Are they to your taste? Honestly, they're a bit extravagant. Indeed, one does not need expensive food to have a nice time. Truth be told, you and your friends' generosity is rather overwhelming. A party of this size is not what we in the Order are accustomed to. But how are you? Are you enjoying yourself? I'm not really a party person. They can be quite awkward, can't they? Luckily, some conversation can be quite interesting. Thank you for such a pleasant conversation. As it's getting late, I have one final question. The Order is studying human re-emergence. Given you are a citizen of the Palian Republic, one of the humans in question, would you contribute to our investigation? I want to know more too, as much as you do. Then we very much look forward to working with you. It has been wonderful to meet you, but that is all the time we have for the moment. When you have finished mingling, please come see me. I have a request for you. Return to Siberia. Okay.
For the good of all Palia.
Oh, you have returned. What is your request? This party has turned out to be a better time than I expected. It has been reassuring to find someone with a similar perspective. But while I certainly appreciate Eshi's work, as you must have gathered by now, this is not quite my scene. So, if you would not mind, I have a modest request. After such a long night, I would like to retire to my room. Could you distract Eshu so I may make my exit? She seems to spend a lot of time thinking about reputation. Perhaps you can come up with a proposal to improve the village. Maybe others here have some ideas. Then please join me at the end for a celebration more agreeable to us.
A magistrate is always at the service of her people.
Oh, it's you. Can't you see I'm busy having a good time? This party's conversation won't enlighten itself. I've got a humble request for whenever you have time.
Oh,
And so do many others, but I suppose I can spare a moment. So tell me, what exactly is it that you need? I think we should renovate the town center. Oh, I agree. Despite my best efforts, the place has remained stubbornly hideous. I don't know how everyone else tolerates it. But why is this only of my any of my concern? Especially when I have many other very important things to attend to. Because it will help generate income.
oh.
Hmm, the reasoning is sound. With enough capital, I could finally make this town a proper place to live.
Ooh.
However, your little plan sounds like it may become quite expensive. Tell me how we plan our on funding this. We could take out a loan. I suppose that is a tried and true method. Especially since your plan may have a return on investment. But enough. You've made your case. So, what do you think? I think your plan is good enough, but you've prattled on long enough. Your concerns will simply have to wait. I must go find Sabira. Sabira? Sabira? Wait, she's gone? Away with you. Only talk to me if you are ready to leave.
I'm busy. Figure it out on your own.
No. Leave the party?
Make yourself useful.
Looking to leave the party? Yes, I'm ready to leave. Well, off you go. Off with you then. Be sure to tell everyone what a pleasant time you had tonight.
Comes.
Better wait until it's almost 6. Okay. Let's go find Sabira.
order has
You
arrived.
made it. It is good to see you. What did you want to talk about? Thank you for helping me escape to my room. Just as I left, I saw the look on her face, and it was the exact same one as those pretentious politicians in the Capitol. If all humans are as hopeful as you, this will make for a surprisingly fun mission. After all, you are the main reason for our being here. There have been a number of discussions in the Capitol to see what should be done about the recent influx of your kind. The good news is the Council voted to accept you into the Republic. The bad news is our records show something happened to your people in the distant past. Something terrible. Something involving magic. The Order's restriction on magic are not meant to punish you for existing. In fact, it is quite the opposite. These protections are meant to give you a long, safe new life here in Palia. Unfortunately, that is all we understand at the present. Now I'm going to make something to settle my stomach from all that rich food. I hope you will elect to join me. What are you making? This is kanji, my favorite food. Rice and water make an easy, reliable meal that can be boiled over any campfire. I never travel without its ingredients. It can be eaten plain or with any number of toppings. My order comrades and I think that toppings someone puts on, and I think that the topping someone puts on their kanji reveals a lot more about their personality. Usually, I take mine with dried shrimp. After all, it travels just as well as rice. You can decide what you want, what that says about me. What would you like on yours? You like things practical and consistent like dried goods. You're really determined and can make a meal anywhere. You have deep thoughts like the ocean where shrimp live. You might also like crab. You have deep thoughts like the ocean where shrimp live. I certainly do spend a lot of time thinking. There are many things to consider as a watcher. Ah, that wonderful smell. Our kanji is ready. Hand me your bowl. What would you like on yours? You know what? Plain and simple. Crispy fried dough? No. I don't know. Garlic scallions? Uh, well, I like garlic. Mixing flavors like will surely lend complexities to your dish. You might be an inquisitive person who wants to try everything and see what they can learn. Here you go. It may not be as flashy or expensive as Eshy's party's fare, but I hope you enjoy it just the same. After all, we made it together. Before we say goodnight, thank you for all your effort, both at the party and before meeting you has been an honor. And the Order looks forward to our investigation with you. In the morning, I must ask you to meet me in the Temple of the Waves. That should be a suitable place to start unraveling these mysteries. Until tomorrow, Jasmine. Onion and garlic kanji. I'm back, Bessie. Ooh, I love your garden. Yeah. Um, so I put where the blueberries are supposed to go. I put some batter beans one, and then the center one is where the apples was supposed to go in the layout that I had. So I just decided to just put whatever I wanted in the middle for now until I unlock both apple and blueberries. And so far, I haven't had to water a lot. There've been a few that I would come and I would have to water, but most of the time, this layout has been keeping almost everything hydrated. Almost everything. The only thing was about this layout is it doesn't include the bok choy or the Napa cabbage. That's the only thing about this layout. But I'm guessing that I could put them in it depending on what their effect is. I could probably find something in here that's similar with that has a similar effect, and then be able to replace it with one of these when I need them. I think. But for right now, I put one of each in the middle, and another batter green tomato, and I forget. Oh, cotton. Cotton. That's what that is. Cotton. Cotton! Um, where did I get Dari clothes at? I don't remember picking up Dari clothes. I must have got it from a quest or something. But it looks like it goes to a bundle. Which one? I don't know. I don't think it's part of the billboard one. I'm gonna go check on the constellation vault. Because knowing myself, if I don't go ahead and give it to whatever bundle or whatever, I'm gonna accidentally sell it. Even with the marker on top of it. Knowing myself, I'm just gonna, like, not think. I'll probably be going too fast and not thinking. Did you make the mushroom food? No! Uh, it just, it's just, it picked a random, it picked a random quest. I still need to do that. But yeah, it picked a random quest to. That's what happened. Whenever I complete, yeah, whenever I complete a quest, like it, the layout of the quest, um, it randomizes. Even though I had one already pinned in that spot, it's gonna like, yeah. Um, nope, nope, nope. I'm wondering why the the waves vault doesn't like the other two, like how you have like the Ember Seeker medallion and the Storm Seeker medallion, and then you now we have the Root Seeker medallion. I'm wondering why the Wave ones doesn't. Poor Tao, he won't leave that spot until that bundle is completed. Oh my gosh, I know. He's probably wanting that friend to join him. He wants his friend back. That's what he wants. I don't understand. I'm curious why the Wave one doesn't have medallions to go hunt. Uh, okay. It doesn't look like this vault needs it. Ha. No, it needs to go to that one. Yeah, the Kitsu. That's his first. Yeah. Choppa Masala. Fire Phoenix. Relino. Um, I have these three. They're starred and they're part of my collection, but I really don't want to give up things that are already in my collection. So I need to find different ones for this because I just really don't want to lose what I have in my collection just to just bundle it. I don't I don't think I should have to give up a piece of my collection to complete this bundle. I just will. So I have a chance to be found when chopping trees in Kirima during the morning and day. Rainbow tipped butterfly. 9:30, everyone. I have to go give my grandmother her medication, and I will be right back. you for feeding Penelope and breeding her. What does it look like? Oh, that's kind of cool. She looks kind of cool right now. Okay. Um, okay. Speak to Severa in a simpler ways. Oh, did I get the? I wasn't sure if I got the loot for that over there.
At your service, civilian.
Nothing seems to be amiss. How curious. Ah, Jonathan, I'm glad you could join me. Why did you want to see me? When I arrived in Kilima, I made a point of asking Gina about your work in these temples. She explained your efforts in uncovering your people's past. However, it is my job to ensure those efforts are safe for yourself and for the community. That is why I wanted to invite you to officially join my investigation. After all, as a human, these ruins are your birthright, and as a watcher, I cannot ignore them. Would I be joining the Order? No. You would be considered an external partner. However, all information relevant to our joint work will be shared with you as well. Let's be partners. I am glad you are open to a partnership. Now that being now that things are now that that thing now that things are settled, I wanted to discuss some concerning events. The first thing I did upon arriving at Kilimo was place sensors in the ruins scattered across the area. But my intention was only to ensure no strange actors attempted to interfere with them. You and the residents of Kilima are all registered as friends in its parameters. Sometime after the party last night, the sensors in the Temple of the Ways went off. By the time I arrived to investigate, there was no one here. This is strange, as the sensors indicate someone entered, but not that they left. Rather than rush in on my own, I decided to wait for you to arrive, so someone could still be in there. There are two potential options. Either someone is hiding inside the temple, or there is another exit we have not yet discovered. I will go first to ensure there is nothing waiting for us in the main chamber. Please follow shortly.
Illegal materials can and will
I
be
do not sense
confiscated.
anyone else in this area. I believe it is safe for the time being.
Ah,
You may rest easy and focus on the investigation. I will stay on guard here. Should anything happen, I will respond immediately. Otherwise, let me know if you find any clues. Keep an eye out for anything that has changed in the temple since you last visited, as well. New passageways, strange ruins, and the like. Uh, wait. A mysterious rock. The statue is covered in a fine layer of dust except for a single handprint on the chest. Am I searching all of the temple or just this area? Okay. Someone has drawn glasses and horns on the face gracing the cover. As you pull back out the book out to investigate, you hear a click. Live, laugh, love. A cookbook. Most of the recipes in this book appear to use ingredients you've never heard before. Oh, okay. These are lunch. What? All these books are lit up. Uh, the book is clearly crumbled, but seems to be focused on how to find meaning in the realm of sleep. A book focusing on the life of a man named Sedil Zenarchus. Most of the pages have been lost to time. As you pull the book out to investigate, you hear a click. As you pull the book out to investigate, you hear a click. Flip through the book. Wait, did I get him? Did I? Oops, okay. That's it. Wait, I believe it's all of the temple. Okay.
We are here to keep you safe.
So, our intruder came through the main temple entrance. Clearly this room was their destination. But why? And how did they know it existed, when even we did not? We know they can read ancient human. It is a rare skill, though getting less so with your people's reemergence. It is also possible they had some sort of translator with them. I can see some sort of structure on the raised platform. Perhaps you should check there. I found this strange stone. That is a rune stone. Spent the runes carved into it translate to fly. Suppose our mysterious intruder is not a fan of gliding, or following guidelines on the frivolous magic usage. This stone appears to be handmade. Whoever carved it must be well versed in rune writing. The execution is immaculate. How do I get across? I sense a float enchantment just under the water. There also seems to be a pattern to the rubble scattered across the water. Furthermore, each island has exactly two plants on it. Perhaps the pattern guides the way. Okay, before I do anything, we are looking around, seeing if there's any loot before we do anything else. You know what? That is always my first priority, the loot. There's two doors on either side. Okay, doesn't look like there's any loot here. Anything to read? Do I need to read something? Uh, well, uh, how do I? Oh, really? This one? This one? I have a feeling that if I'm going the wrong way, I'm gonna fall, right? Right through the water, right? Right? Yeah. If you could. Thank you. This one? Yep, that's what I thought. If I'm going the wrong way, I fall through the water. So that means I need to go this way? And then I need to go this way. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nope. Investigate the console for traces of the intruder. Any loot? Any loot? Chat. Safe mode engage. Welcome user. Error. Protocols. Mirror protocol flow wall enabled. Osmo protocol lockdown disengaged. To re-enable, contact admin. Messages. Error. Data corrupted. Contact admin. User logs. User Gallon. Access disengage mirror protocol. Result successful. Data log 3657045 days. User Gallon. Action engage. Cosmo protocol standby. Result successful. Date log 3657045 days. User Gallon. Actions send message recipient Hephaestus. Result failure. Date log 3657044 days. User Gallon action enable safe mode. Result successful. Date log 3657043 days. User error. Action Cosmo protocol disengage lockdown. Result successful. Date log 0.5 days. Entering standby mode.
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
Such vast spaces locked away for millennia. Jasmine, have you discovered anything of use? Tell her what you found. So within the last day, someone broke into this previously undiscovered part of the temple to disengage the lockdown on something called the Cosmos Protocol. I understand that things were done a little differently in Kilima before I arrived. No one is used to the order oversight on their actions. But we do not know what sort of danger the ancient humans locked away. Unknown persons interfering with the millennia-old protocol makes me worried. This person must have a goal. I agree. The problem remains, what is their motive? Are they simply another curious explorer, or something more nefarious? Without knowing who it is, we cannot say. There is also the matter of the secrecy, especially considering I have sensed the use of unauthorized magic in this temple. The runestone you found before contains traces of a mysterious visitor's flow signature. I should be able to attune to it to discover where they went next. The trail fades somewhere in the Hari Bay, headed towards the flooded fortress. It would be a safe bet to assume they were going towards the Temple of the Flame, considering their actions here. Come, the hunt continues. Alrighty. This is a lot of running around. I'm gonna say that right now. Let's go to my plot and go to Bahari Bay from there because I'll be on the right side of Bahari Bay to get to it. I'm surprised there wasn't any loot boxes. Okay, just checking on that. There we go. That hurt. I'm gonna check on my alerts. Alert for 2 heroes. BB's still going. Work for J Styles. And okay, there we go. Pull the thing into the fire. That that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Into the fire. That sounds very terrible. When I was little, I had an irrational fear of candles because I was always afraid it was going to tip over and catch fire. And don't ask me why I thought it would do that because I've never been in a fire or anything like that. That would make make that like the first thing that comes to mind when I think of a candle. But I used to really be terrified of candles. I know it don't make sense. I and I still don't use candles to be honest. I don't. There's no candles around here. And trust me, I know it's irrational. Doesn't change it. It's so scared me.
Anything to report?
I picked the straight. Let's just. I picked the stranger's glow signature back up as soon as we entered. We're on the right path.
Um,
It is difficult to say how long ago the magic was cast. They appeared to have obscured the trail as best they could, which means we must remain on our guard. As before, I will remain vigilant while you investigate. A set of sooty footprints. Perhaps the intruder headed this way. Okay, this. These places look like they're glitched out. All this critical stuff has the rest of the engineers on. What does he say? All this Cosmos Protocol stuff has the rest of the engineers on edge, and I don't think my vague reassurances are working anymore. Had to install that new console the other day and set up this ridiculous procedure to even access the damn thing. Everyone here keeps asking when the king's gonna stop by and explain things, and I don't have the heart to tell them I don't think he's coming. Things have been silent since mirror. Anyway, I was fiddling with the key to the new console today when Vitus snatched it right out of my hands. He must have thought it was a bone or something because he went running off. By the time I chased him down, it was too late to stop him from dropping the thing right into the flow pipes. The key is fireproof, but there's no way I'm tugging one of the safety units on to go fish it out. Besides, the minister told us to make sure no one could access the Cosmos console. Guess if the puzzle and procedures don't stop them, a missing key certainly will. I miss Anima. Think I'll go visit her before the world ends, if they'll let me out of this place. What? A spent fly runestone. Perhaps they used it to bypass the locked door. Fish. Okay. That's why this thing doesn't have the lid on it no more. Okay. I don't know how you're able to hold that after it's been in molten lava, but okay. Use the key to unlock the door. Okay. Trial of courage. Oh, okay. Uh,
order has arrived.
So much effort to hide a single console. What could the Cosmo Protocol be? It could be connected to the Red Staff. That is not a terrible hypothesis, but we do not have enough information to confirm it yet. Come, let us make it past the obstacle and see what lies beyond. And I also see a brazier up ahead. You should take these spare arrows just in case. Okay, let's. Oh, nothing. And there's nothing else to do. Okay. No shit. Okay, it looks like they're still lit. Check. It's not. I'm using the wrong button, that's why. Jumping over this thing is hard. Oh, why is it? Oh. Really? And you got here just by teleporting? Really? You loop. Safe mode, engage, welcome user error, mirror protocol, flow wall enabled, Cosmo protocol lockdown, disengage. To re-engage, contact admin. Zero messages available. User logs. Hephaestus. User Hephaestus. Disengage. Mirror protocol. Result successful. 365-7045 days. User Hephaestus. Action engage Cosmos protocol standby. Result successful. Date logged 365-7045 days. User Hephaestus. Actions. Action send message. Recipient anema. Result failure. 365-7045 days. Festus enables safe mode. Successful. 365-70001 days. User error. Cosmo protocol disengaged lockdown. Successful. 0.5 days. Entering standby mode.
For the good of all Palia.
You have a knack for adventuring. Thanks to your hard work, I was able to follow behind. Though I dodged the lasers on my own, the amount of flow wasted on keeping those running for so long. Well, we can deal with that later. For now, what have you found? Explain what you found. Another lock disengaged, and we continue to be half a day behind the culprit. While you were investigating the temple, I discovered a few things myself. A pile of items Sakitsu might have collected from the culprit. There are potions and a bracelet. I have some thoughts on protocol on potential suspects, but we still lack sufficient evidence, crucial evidence. In any case, I have picked the trail back up, and they have headed in the direction of the Temple of the Gales. Come, let us waste no time. We'll go this way. Cut through the mine.
order is here for you.
Excuse me. The feeling of flow still hangs heavy in the air here. The intruder is either still here or was very, very recently. They have stopped trying to cover their tracks as well. Whoever they are, they're in a rush. Come, perhaps we can intercept them. Stay on your guard. Find the console room in the Temple of the Guilds.
Loyalty is a virtue
We have
of the
missed them
Republic.
once more. Still, it seems they've gotten quite sloppy. Look at the feathers scattered about. Perhaps you can trace their path. An inky feather lays discarded on the ground. Do any silver wings have such a dark plumage? Guess I need to go this way. And this way. This way. That way. This way. Ah. Two silver birds I went to see, and then observed for 2 long weeks. The first laid 2 eggs every dawn. Her daughter every night laid one. But both to the sky did take, when a 2 egg omelet I did make. Uh, Find enough silver eggs to satisfy their riddle. Meaning, do I need to go to the nest and get eggs? Get the egg? Or do I need to find them? I'm so confused. Two silver birds went to sleep, and then observed 2 long weeks. The first laid 2 eggs every dawn. Her daughter every night laid one. But both took to the sky, but both to the sky did take, when a 2 egg omelet I did make. 2 long weeks. First laid 2 eggs every dawn. So that'd be 2 eggs every dawn. 2 weeks straight would be 28 eggs. And then her daughter laid one every night. So 28 plus 14. $42 minus 2 for the 2 egg omelet. Maybe 40? So does that mean that there's more eggs I need to find? Ooh. Where do I get them? Wait a minute. I have to find more eggs? What's going on?
We are here to keep you safe.
Any ideas where to find eggs? Likely our intruder needed to find the eggs already. Perhaps they discarded them somewhere nearby. If they didn't, just toss them over the side of the island. Look for another trail of feathers. I think I spotted some off down the path. And spent rather luxurious rug, we would use something so nice. Yeah. A discarded mug, the dregs of an expensive smelling tea, still lie at the bottom. The mysterious open it. Oh, and it gave me the 48s. Okay. Check the mysterious diary. Diary. What diary? What's it? Read. Most of the pages seem to be damaged by wind and talents, but there are a few entries that remain legible, written in an elegant cursive hand. Runestones, live, 30 spent. Moonstone's Barrier 5. Potion Charm 2 lost. Potion Fire Resistance 2 lost. Rations 3 days. Change of clothes 3 days. Hiking heals. He's right. If there is a cure that humans will know of, they've locked most of their knowledge away behind these ridiculous puzzles. Some of the new humans have begun to uncover their secret. I must get there first, or risk discovery. The rest of the page is smudged by the elements. This page appears to be mostly waterlogged, save for a few sentences you can make out. The Temple of the Ways has a quiet beauty to it that reminds me of the bay at dusk. If I were not in such a rush, I would stay and see what's... Hello, Mrs. Nobad. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am on the quest with Sabira, trying to find the mysterious person accessing the temple. Oh, hey, happy stream. Welcome in, Mrs. Nomad. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Mrs. Nomad, for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your viewers. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Probably need some. Thank you for the. I'm gonna follow you right now. Do you play Palia as well? The Temple of the Waves has a quiet beauty to it. Just downloaded it, yes. Oh, a new Palia player. Amazing. Well, I don't want to spoil anything for you. I'm a little bit further ahead, I would think. But if you don't mind spoilers, uh, how are you enjoying the game so far? You don't mind spoilers? Awesome. Okay. So, Sabira is a character that you probably haven't met yet, and you won't meet her until you've completed. There are 4 temples with quests that you have to complete first, and I've been really liking it. Yeah, the first time I played it, I downloaded it through Steam, and for some reason, I'm a controller player. Even though I use a laptop, um, and I was playing it through my Steam account, but the controller integration, I don't know if it was because it was still a new game or whatever. The controller integration with Steam for this game was like very, very bad. Um, it kept it kept disconnecting. So, I try to play it with keyboard, but I'm just not somebody who remembers a lot of buttons very well. So, I gave up on it at one point because I couldn't figure out how to control my freaking character. So, um, now, I downloaded it through Epic Games this time. This time. And for whatever reason, I don't know if it was because they fixed it or whatever the controller integration, they fixed it. Um, that I haven't even tried to download it through Steam again or not. I don't know if it was because it was new. Yeah, I got back way into it once I downloaded it through Epic Games instead. The controller has not disconnected once, not once. So So yeah, I got back into it. And I'm loving it. I currently actually, I love it so much that off, I have alt accounts that I play off stream. I have an account where I do the progress on stream, and then I have accounts that I can play off stream with. I've become obsessed with this game. Very obsessed with this game. I became very obsessed with this game. And I loved it so much that I wanted to be able to play it off stream without interfering with my progress for stream. For stream. Um, my schedule, I kind of play it by ear each week. You're going live? Awesome. This is Amber Rosales 36. She's one of my mods. And also Sarah. Okay, awesome. And then Sarah, she's so streamy. Those two, Amber Rosales 36 and she's so streamy. Those two are my mods, and they also stream. Just so you know. I'm gonna give them shout outs. I'm gonna give them some shout outs. Amber plays Palia. And there's always I'm spelling it incorrectly. Sorry. Amber was always 36. She's so sweet. They are both of them are my mods, and I need to give them lurks. I need to lurk for them. Lurking for them. And then um, there's a lot of people. I'm not seeing you yet, Amber. Maybe again. Am I missing it? Let's let's refresh. Well, let's refresh it. See if there's still not seeing me. What's coming up? Still not seeing me. You haven't went like that. Okay, you're about to. Okay. As soon as you hit the button, let me know. Uh, Amber, she plays Palia like I do. We've been trying to get Sarah. She's so streaming to get into Palia. Um, but she's played it a little bit, but I don't. She hasn't gotten into it as much as we have. um, but we've been trying to get her to get back into it for a while now because we've been trying. But she mainly plays Disney Dreamlight Valley. I don't know if you've heard of that game or not. And she also plays a lot of Fortnite as well. Um, so yeah, she'll her streams like she'll do streams where she's like half Disney and half like I play both. That's awesome. Yeah, she'll go through like her the first few hours of her stream she'll do Disney, and then maybe she will when she hears about the farm update. Right, we're getting Pilly is getting. I don't know if you know this yet, Mrs. Nomad, but Pilly is actually getting an update on Wednesday. Wednesday. Um, so I don't know if you know this or not. And apparently, we're supposed to be able to get I don't know if you been to the Deus's farm, those little cow-like things that they have. We're supposed to be able to have them on our plot too, and be able to get our own milk. I guess is that how it's supposed? So we don't always have to buy them from Zeki. I'm guessing. So there's a lot of stuff happening on Wednesday. Um. There we go. Notification. We're Amber going live. Yay! Sell, sell it. Usually the notification thing doesn't work when I'm streaming. Don't ask me why, but usually it doesn't. So this is the first. There we go. Lurky, lurkies. Lurky. Yeah. What? Wait, hang on. Hold on. Yeah. I got y'all followed. Well, I hate to raid and run, but I do have to go. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. You too, Mrs. Nomad. Go take care of yourself, and I'm guessing you want to go to bed and everything. So you have a good night, good sleepies, good rest, and I will have to check you out the next time you stream. Hopefully, so we're gonna continue. The Temple of the Rays has a quiet beauty to it that reminds me of the bay at dusk. If I were not in such a rush, I would stay and see what secrets still remain locked away. Soot and burns covers most of this page, but you make out what you can. The temple can fall to the pyro flow it houses for all I care. Heat, heat made my foundation run right off my face. Blasted Kitsu. There is someone on my trail. I can feel them getting closer. You need to rush the gale. The next words cover half the page in heavy bold. 40 eggs. The rest of the journal is blank. You know what? This foundation off my face. This is ashy, isn't it? This is ashy, isn't it? I think I already know who's doing this. Hmm. Ashy is my prediction. That is my prediction.
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
It seems our intruders spent quite a bit of time in this temple. I suppose they struggled to locate all the eggs. Have you found anything of note? Here's what I found. I find it hard to believe, even in a rush, our intruder would leave their diary behind. The feathers and Italians tell a different story, in fact. I think the silver wings may not have taken kindly to their eggs being treated so roughly. Thus, they seized the intruder's property in turn. I imagine the birds would be most grateful to have their offspring return. But first, I ask that you turn the clues you discovered over to me. Hand over everything. Keep the starstones and gold. Yeah. Thank you, Jasmine. And if there is perhaps anything else you found, as long as it does not affect the investigation, I will trust you to hold on to it for safekeeping. So next time, I'd appreciate it if you were forthright with your finding. Well, I didn't. How was I supposed to know she would let me keep it? I don't know. Okay. Oh, good. Goody. There's no obstacle courses for this one. Console mode engaged. protocols. Mirror protocol, flow wall engaged. Cosmo protocol, lockdown disengaged. To re-engage, contact admin. Messages? Inbox 0, outbox 0, drafts 1. Where are you? The gales have lost power. The flow gate's down. I'm scared. Asta, please tell me you're all right. Tell me we fixed this. Tell me there's hope. User logs. Anima action. Disengage mirror protocol. Successful. 365 70 45 days. Anima. Send message recipient Hephaestus. Result failure. 365 7044 days. Anima user Anima engaged. Cosmo protocol standby successful. 365 7044 days. Anima enable safe mode successful. 3650901 days. Error. Cosmo protocol disengaged lockdown successful. Date logged 0.05 days. Entering standby mode. Discuss with Severe.
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
I suppose the Cosmos protocol has been disengaged here as well. Bingo. If the logs are correct, they slipped out from right under our nose. Well, I do not need to activate tracking to guess where they're headed next. Only one temple remains. Hopefully the gardener proves as much trouble for them as he did for you. Come, we will meet in the Temple of the Root. Alright. Temple of the Roots, here we come. Let's unpin that one and push that one in place.
here to keep you safe.
The last temple. I understand you, Einar, and Hekla made contact with the Godar who supposedly runs this place. If this gardener is as all seen as you say, then he must know someone has passed through. You and he are already acquainted, so I think it's best if you leave the conversation. No, yeah. I think I have to go this way, right? Uh, through the garden. Shop. State your business. I have already had my time wasted once ago. So someone was just here. That information is confidential. Please show me proper identification. I don't have any. Then I suggest you vacate the premises. I am occupied. Occupied with what? I am watching the shrubs in the atrium grow. Shrubs in the atrium grow. All I need is a description. It appears this information is valuable to you. Perhaps I would be amenable to a trade. What do you want? As you should be aware, I am able to interface with any hub on my network. However, all currently active hubs are confined within the garden. Put it simply, I find myself affected by the doldrum nature of my continuous existence. Can't you talk to the other Goldors? I do not wish to engage in socializing. I wish to silently observe, alone. I would provide you with a hub connected to the flow network. You will place the hub somewhere entertaining. Should I find myself entertained enough, I will give you the answer you seek. This is pretty urgent. Then you should complete your task promptly. I would like to see how the land outside the garden has changed. Place my hub somewhere high up with a view of the area. Ensure that there is a view of the aqueduct if it still stands.
At your service, civilian.
I heard your conversation with the gardener. It appears we must entertain his request. At least you must. I will remain here and look for any other evidence. Make haste. Every moment longer is another the intruder may use to escape. Please tell me it's gonna show me on the map where this must go. Ah, okay. Ah, no, I did not mean to do that. It's doing that. I did it all day, the whole time I was streaming on Saturday. Oh. The closest one is Pulse Water Flame. Ah, here we go. I see. Based on the map I have in my data stores, this was once the heart of a bustling human city. Over there were the shipyards, and here the atrium. The aqueduct brought flow from the power plant wherever it was needed. Now this area is quiet. Very well. The Silverwing Lab are next. Ensure I can observe every island in the area. Place the Gardener's Hub in the Gales. We're actually in it. Ads in 2.5 minutes. Really. Guess I have to go in, correct? Okay, here we go. The silverwing population remains intact, though many have migrated in the intervening years. And the islands remain intact. We shall see how long humans' ingenuity can last when they finally fall. I have completed my survey of the area. Take me to the big university now. I believe the constructor Einar refers to it as Kellenhof. Somewhere that I may observe these new purple entities your caretaker calls Majuri. Okay. I'm almost there. There we go. There we go. Okay, now am I placing this? Good. Yep, let's see where it needs to go. First, I gotta go up these. No, it doesn't need that. Hmm. Shut. Allow me to observe. The tall one with the strange hair. Why do they keep excreting sadness liquid from their ocular ducts every 5 minutes? Mm. Making art can be overwhelming. Art, an illogical waste of the limited time mortals have on this planet. Why does he not simply pick a less maddening profession? Many humans I observed during my time also displayed the same illogical behavior. The short, fuzzy creature with the gold, is that also a type of Majuri or some sort of evolved Kitsu? I'm not exactly sure what Grimalkins are. Grimalkin. Ah, their instructor has information about them in his workings. An alien species that came to Palia 400 years ago on a crash-landed super yacht. They appear to have integrated well into modern society. So there are more intelligent species, some similar in appearance to the humans, and ones less so, all functioning in harmony, unaware of the loss they have constructed their town on top of. You may bring the hub back to the garden now. I will provide you the information you seek. Okay. have to keep why do I have to keep knocking that down to get him? The world outside the garden has changed in many ways, and in others remain the same. Illogical actions, petty dramas, nonsensical architectural styles, and no new Goldar, where we now lack the ability to create more. A dwindling supply of guardians. However, I still remain, as do the secrets I stay to keep. An intruder came into the garden just before you, yes. They were heavily cloaked and bypassed all my security measures using flow. They sought to engage the Cosmos Protocol. As I am the administrative consul within the garden, they required my permission. I did not grant it. They are certain There are certain requirements that must be active to override the last lock on the protocol. They are not currently met. What is the Cosmos Protocol? You do not have the correct authorization to obtain that information. What I can divulge is that it was set as in place as a contingency plan should things go awry. Who were they? As stated earlier, they were heavily cloaked, both with cloth and flowed. When they spoke, their voice was distorted. I have been programmed to understand these factors and imply their intentions are less than pure. What happened next? The intruder attempted to use their authority to override my protocols, by which I mean they tried to break through my flow walls to disable the protocol themselves. They were forced to stop. I assume they sensed you and the other one approaching. By the time I recovered, you were standing before my main hub, and the intruder fled through the back door. I I appreciate the time you have bought me. As you placed the hub outside, I took the liberties of upgrading my flow walls to better protect against the vulnerabilities that were exposed. You may now vacate the premises.
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
They were right under our noses, and I missed it. It is a relief to hear that protocol remains intact, but that does little to erase the sting of failure. There is no trail to follow from here. They must have finally figured out how to cloak themselves from me. I do, however, have a few ideas on how to proceed. You mentioned suspects. Yes, I did, and I have some thoughts on who it might be. We know they are not a resident of Kilima village, or someone who spends any meaningful amount of time there. We also know they are well versed in the use of flow, and are capable of carving their own runestone. And we also know they are looking to keep a low profile and stay under the nose of the order. Either way, they are an outside interloper who somehow discovered the existence of these temples. Or it's Tamala. Correct. When I first arrived at Kilima, I made it a point to introduce myself to everyone at the welcome party. Kamala was in attendance. She seemed reluctant to divulge any personal information and spoke in circles about her profession. It was as if she thought herself a cat, and I the shift runt under her paw. It seems a little too obvious, perhaps, but I have learned that criminals are often quite obvious about their activities. But you have done more than enough work for me already, Jasmine. It will be better if I take the next part of this alone, so as not to tip her or any other suspects off. You've proven yourself an invaluable partner. Should I have any updates, I will ensure you are the first to know. Take care of yourself until then, yes? Woo! This wrong one. It, no. Oh yes. That's right. That's right. Thank you. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. Okay. Alright. I need to find a killer my catfish. Killer my catfish. Catfish. Uh, um, Chinese, no. I haven't had a lot of experience with Kamala. She hasn't been a part of the story yet. Why did the music stop? A few weeks later. Ah. Oh dear. Oh frick. God. Before I do anything, let's um and a buckshot. And a buckshot. Gardening. And the toy still? Fine. Right.
Salutations. Oh,
Hello, Jasmine. I am here to visit you, but it is not for our customary exchange of pleasant sounding vibrations radiating from our face flaps. Did you perceive the large fluorescent beams shooting into the atmosphere from the darkness of the night sky yesterday. I was about to go ask someone. Then it is excellent I have arrived before you left to inquire. Immediately after they filled my optical receptors, I received a missive from the gardener. He informed me that I should inform you of this information. The Cosmos Protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. That doesn't sound good. That is what Sabira said when I informed her. The Watcher has requested your presence within the Night Sky Temple. I shall return to my cave and continue comforting Gil 527. He dislikes bright flashing light.
Are you waiting to engage in a conversation closing ritual?
You know what? I'm gonna pay a visit to the Phoenix statue first and give it some of my renown so I can improve my focus. Um, Time to give my grandmother her 11:30 med. I will be right back. Let's go talk to Palia first.
What brings you around here?
You've got a green thumb for gardening, and I'd know. Mine has literally turned green. I can't wait to see what you cook up next. I mean, grow. Cooking is more of a thing. Give me a holler if you need anything else. Blueberries! Go ahead and buy that. Recipe for preserved jellies. Blueberry! Blueberry! I gotta knock the blueberry. Let's do your daily discussion.
Let's make like bananas and peel out.
You know what? I want to see what the gardener's gonna say. So let's go there first. Have I not met? No, I didn't mean to do that. Keep doing that. Let you
What
I
brings you
talk to
here,
you.
darling? Hmm?
Let's see what I
Don't stay out too late.
okay, let's go talk to the ghost. Why are you here and not dealing with the deactivation of the Cosmos Protocol? I want to know more about the protocol. I believe I informed the constructor that asking me further information about the protocol would be a waste of time, as I am a coder and do not have a mouth with which to speak. I cannot stutter. This leads me to believe that the fault lies with you. You really won't tell me anything? It is not that I will not, but that I cannot. Even I was not privy to the circumstances under which I was allowed to lift the lockdown. Now that it has been done by force, the point is mute. If you want more answers, you will have to find them yourself. You had best be on your way. One of us has not grown the need for legs, so I suggest you use them. Oh, where? They act like they know. Can you see? Where? Let's go.
For the good of.
You are sure there's no one else here, Sir? Sir Watcher? No one lurking in the shadows? If there is, I will take care of them. That won't be necessary. I've scanned the entire area. As long as they are of this plane, they cannot hide from the order. Well, I suppose that's comforting. Unless they're an extra dimensional being. Eloisa lent me some articles about those. Ah, Jasmine, we were waiting for your arrival. If you saw the sky last night, then you will not be surprised why I have requested your presence. Still, allow me to ensure we are all on the same page. Last night, a beam of flow erupted from from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. It appears that activated something across the island of Bahari. Reports are coming in from as far as Inraven and Barafu about the light. One thing all the agents agree on is that Kilima was the first. Whatever happened started here. It's not the first time ancient human space lasers shone in the sky above Kilima. You didn't happen to solve any puzzles last night without telling us, right? Could it have been the intruder? Yes, I suspect so. According to the gardener, the final Cosmos protection lockdown is forcibly disabled 10 minutes before the eruption. If you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may become aware of a door that was previously locked and is no longer. Yes, thank you, heads up. While I made a brief scan for intruders, I was waiting for you to investigate further. Gina, Hecla, can I trust you to keep watch out here? Of course, Sir Watcher. You may rely on me. If you need to rest your eyes, Gina, please inform me, and I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us. All right, fine. I stayed up a little late last night because of all the excitement, but I don't need a nap. Jeez. Jasmine, let us investigate this new space. I will meet you inside. Needs to bear further inside of it. Stop. Just stop. Anything here? Any loot?
We are here to protect you.
Locked. We still need to find another way around. Ever since I discovered how to synthesize Cosmoflow, the money has been coming nonstop. Everything I ask for, I am granted. It's hard not to let this sort of power get to my head. The king himself came to visit the other day to test out the new hydro potions. If anything had gone wrong, and I was responsible for our king's growing tentacles or a second head. Instead, he said the taste was refreshing, and that he felt slightly more energetic than he had before. Then he patted me on the shoulder. I'm embarrassed to admit it made me blush, but if this new power can lead to a better life for our people, I can handle a little discomfort. If they try to interview me for the paper again, though, I'm turning them down. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, too, from the desk of ours. There's no boots. Aris, on the nature of Cosmoflow luxury transfer. There are a few things we know for sure about Cosmoflow, but in order to understand them, one must understand the nature of flow itself. I will attempt to explain here, but if any of you have questions, please visit my office afterward for a more in-depth explanation. Now, can anyone explain what exactly pure flow is? Student A raises hand. Aris, yes, you there. Student A, well, it's a form of energy, right? Natural energy that comes from the flow realm. Aris, that is correct. There are two known realms, ours, the material realm, and the realm of love. We may think of these two realms as existing on either side of a point. We exist on the side of mortals, and flow comes from the side of Indra. Natural flow enters our realm through well springs. This is what we refer to as pure flow, since it has not been affected or changed by the material world yet. Student B. What about elemental flow? Excellent question. As you all know, everything in our world contains small amounts of flow. As the energy integrates with the material world, it gains one of four elemental aspects: hydroflow, pyroflow, terraflow, and aeroflow. Until recently, we believed there to be the only possible fusions of flow. That is until we discovered that through the careful transmutation of all four elements, a fifth fusion could be formed. That is cosmoflow. When applied to other simpler forms of elemental flow, it catalyzes their efforts to levels heretofore unseen. Student C. It was you who discovered cosmoflow, wasn't it, Professor? Alright. Well, yes, but discoveries are rarely the result of sole geniuses. I had a team and funding. Student D, I heard you were invited by the royal palace to meet King Mudan. Was he really as handsome as I think that's enough questions for now. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red S. So QS. QS. I'm making sure I'm finding the making sure I'm finding the okay. Maybe go this way. Um, That's record number 4. Where's record number 3? Wait, I'm gonna find record number 3. Here it is. Day 6. Experiments on cosmoflow's catalyzing properties continues apace. Terraflow seems the most resistant to extreme change, but hydroflow accepts the application of cosmoflow as easily as anything else. When formulated into an ingestible hydro potion, the standard rejuvenating qualities appear to be multiplied. I have tried some of this new Cosmo drink myself, and was up half the night working on a new project before the effects wore off. There appears to be a few side effects to consuming the concoction. It tastes vaguely of citrus, with a pleasant natural carbonation. Day 78. I think I may have discovered the key to immortality. An injection into the dermal layer of Cosmoflow catalyzed the hydroflow provides more lasting effect of elevated energy, increased concentration, and improved health, but applied in specific rune form. It is hard to prove in in such a short amount of time, but the aging of the subject of me appears to have stopped entirely. More research needs to be done before I bring this to anyone else. Even after the scientists at the lab, I was only able to apply the runes to a small area of skin. I have not given enough time to record any possible side effects. If everything goes to plan, I'll bring it to Madame soon. Perhaps the next time he stops by for tea. Written in the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. A letter, that's a number, it says 7. QS7. 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 Day 879. The Minister of Flow visited our facility today. She asked me to meet privately. Apparently there are some tensions at the southern border, and she wanted to inquire about practical applications of Cosmoflow. She wants me to make a weapon. I asked if General Saudil knew she was here, and she brushed the question off, then asked me about my mother and whether she was still in the memory care facility. The implication was clear. The implications were clear. We always knew this would come. Security clearance at the facility has been extreme from the founding of it. I trust everyone here with my life and my mother's. I told her we couldn't grind another project to a stop for this. All of Valeria relies on the catalyzed flow from our lab. Day 1024. Experiments on weaponizing Cosmoflow are proceeding as safely as they can without putting anyone at risk. Interestingly, Minister Vera herself has volunteered to be a test subject, especially regarding our project on hydroflow serum. I declined as politely as I was able to. She is already covered in hydroform runes for immortality, and more Cosmoflow in her body could prove disastrous. The serum itself is interesting. Instead of immortality, it imbues the subject with physical strength, speed, analytical abilities, but their emotional core and social skills suffer greatly in response. As for other substances, I have managed to resist proceeding with those experiments for the moment. Written in the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, so QS7 question mark. 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 Shit. Oh, there it goes. Oh. QS7 question mark. 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 QS7 record 5. I wish these visits from important people that changed the trajectory of my work would stop. It's been 2.5 centuries since the facility was founded, and yet the headaches refuse to abate. This time it was Madan. The man always had an air of somber gravitas around him in public, but we've been working together too long for that, which told me this was not a social fault. The flow is running out. It's my fault. Madame didn't say that. In fact, he was insistent on shouldering all the blame. But we both know it's the cosmoflow. Creating it requires a vast amount of raw flow, and even more in the application. I don't know why it never occurred to me that flow could run out. Were were we really consuming so much? There's no way to reverse our course. That's why he came, to ask my help in finding an alternative power source. He told me he believes one exists, that there is a third plane, and we only need access it. That Cosmoflow would be the key to ripping across the veil and opening the tap. He calls it the Mirror Protocol. He asked me to join him in research and reaching through the looking glass to the other side. I'm not sure why he bothered asking, frankly. Either we allow society to collapse or we find another way to power it. I've done it once before, so it should be easy to do it again. At least that's what I told him. I think I'll visit my mother tonight. It's been too long. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. US7 question mark V. 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 US7 question US7 question mark V. US7 question mark V. I always thought that I would know the day the world ended. It turns out it happens in inches, until salvation is too far to see on the horizons anymore. One by one, my colleagues leave the lab. They all say the same thing. We should have never crossed the veil. It's not that I disagree. It's just that if I accept it's too late, I'll turn into one of them. The hope will seep from me, and nothing will be able to plug the leak. So I hold tight to the thought that there is still something we can do, and keep looking. The world is still fighting. The Empire of Valeria holds strong. Goldor and human repel the monsters everywhere, but they can barely touch the creatures from across the rift. So I'm working on a staff. It takes ambient flow and synthesizes it into cosmoflow. I don't expect it to do much about the rifts, but perhaps it will be able to keep some of the cat creatures at bay. If we can fight back, we can still stop this. If it works, we'll make more. In honor of Madon's love for ominously named projects, we're calling it the Cosmoflow Protocol. In order to keep random survivors from stumbling on the facility, it will be locked away. The other overseers have all agreed, and the security measures installed. But funny thing, they didn't even know I existed before Veyra made the introduction. I only hope I can finish this research in time. At least the energy crisis has resolved. Haha. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, parentheses. QS7 question mark V parentheses. I'm gonna write this down. QS7 question mark parentheses. Wait. Oh, no. V. Inventments. Okay. Mm, mm. That's the one that block. Wait, it's still. Hold on. There's still. It's still not there. Yep, I did 7. My mother used to tell me stories of the Phoenix, how she defeated the abyss and brought light to the world. That during the battle in the void, she received a mortal wound and dragged the darkness with her. Her heart formed the sun, her eyes the moon. Her feathers became blades of grass, and through her blood ran the rivers of the world. Finally, from her soul came humanity, and through our fervent prayer and love, she was reborn again. Mother thought that as her children, all of us were capable of the same rebirth, that even in our failures, we could bring the light. Maybe I should have asked Madon about it before he disappeared. He'd likely know the truth. I failed. Humanity failed. We can't even lay claim to defeating the abyss this time. I'm afraid it will swallow us all. But if it doesn't, if there is still hope, in some distant future, if you are reading this and the sun still rises, people still laugh and cry and hurt and yell like they used to here, then maybe we do get another chance at this. I hope that my fervent prayer reaches you and you are reborn. I hope the world is brighter where you are, and that if the darkness threatens you like it did us, you fight harder, love stronger, and never lose hope. You carry the flame of our people with you, and that will never go out. I'm going to take a walk. I hope the sunrise is still as breathtaking in your future as it always has been for us. The password for the facility's administrative command is thread across these logs. Use it well, or don't use it at all. Aris. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. Jerry. Jerry. Okay, we gotta go this way, down here, down here, and go up. And then use this straight. And then loop. And then loop. And then loop. wonder what's over there. No loot. Left side. 50.
We are here to protect you.
Fascinating. There is nothing in the records about this place. Gina and I pored over everything we could discover about the country. There are blueprints for the other four and implications that the Night Sky Temple was intended to be nothing more than a repository retrofitted from the human university. What was the Cosmo Protocol hiding? And why did the ancient humans want to keep it a secret, even from their own people? Well, I found his log, replied observant Jasmine. Perhaps they will come in handy. There also appears to be a console ahead. Experience that dedicates we should check there as well. There I go up. Awesome. Please enter password. Hint. I put the pieces of the password in the logbooks. I kept 7 in total. If you want what's kept past this glow wall, you better know exactly what you're asking for. Don't make our same mistakes. Enter first character. Q. S. 7. Question mark. V. Parentheses. And J. Ready to submit. Submit. Password accepted. Welcome ours. Menu. Temple of the Cosmos status. Online. Protocol. Please select protocol to see status. Mirror protocol. Mirror protocol status. Lunar connection engaged. Tap connection engaged. Check tap status. Check tap status. Please stand by. Alderwood tap active. Parentheses 87U 9823 tap. Parentheses dash 344. PAI 42 NMNN question error. Please contact administrator. Cosmo Protocol. Cosmo Protocol status. Facility lockdown disengaged. Artifact lockdown engaged. Engage facility lockdown. Engage artifact lockdown. Administrative action unsuccessful. Please contact administrator. Select inbox. From admin to, I know what you're doing. Our progress on the research I requested has all but stalled. No more supplies will be approved for your projects until I see something change. Remember, this is for the security of Valeria. Either you are a patriot or you are a traitor. I know which side I would choose. From Titus. Yo, found this address deep in the files while I was messing around with the Gardener's slow wall. Is there really a 5th facility? How come none of us know about it? What are you working on over there? 9024 files corrupted. Please contact administrator. Okay, babe. I'll delete your messages from my inbox. Sorry. Just want to make sure you're fine and still, alive. We're locked up tight here over at the garden. Connection might drop at any moment. If it does, I'm coming to find you. Just be safe and keep trying to save the world, okay? User log. User admin 1 action engage mirror protocols. Result successful. Date log negative 3656790 days. RS. User RS. Action disengage mirror protocol. Result successful. Date log negative 3657045 days. User RS. Action engage Cosmos protocol temple lockdown. Result successful. Date log 3657045 days. User RS. Action engage Cosmos protocol. Artifact lockdown. Result successful. Date log 3657045 days. RS action send message recipient Titus. Result successful. Date log 3657044 days. User RS disengage Cosmo Protocol temple lockdown. Result successful. Date log 3657000 days. User Titus action enable safe mode. Result successful. 3657000 days. Titus engage Cosmos Protocol temple lockdown. Successful. 3657000 days. User admin 1 action engage mirror protocol. Successful. Result successful. Date log 0.5 days. Admin 1 action disable safe mode. Result successful. Date logged negative 0.5 days. Entering standby. Tell Sabir what I
For the
found.
good of all Palia.
Any updates? Here's what I found. These notes are quite concerning, and I must admit a little fascinating. The Order's records don't have anything of this depth about the end of humanity. I will take them for the moment to go over it in my own time. For now, we need to address the information you found on the console. Based on everything, it is reasonable to deduce that the Cosmos Protocol was involved in locking this place away and restricting access to the staff. The Mirror Protocol, meanwhile, is connected to the light show last night, and the beam we can clearly see emitting from that orb. Were there any mentions of the temples or other possible locations? It said the Outer Wood tap was active. A tap? But to what? I suppose the only way to find out is to visit the Outer Woods ourselves. Allow me to drop the professionalism for a moment and address you candidly, Jasmine. The mission we undertook together investigating the other temples was dangerous, yes, but you were already involved when I asked for your assistance. This, however, is not your responsibility to take on. You have done more than enough already in assisting me. If you choose to end your involvement with all this now, I will understand completely. I don't have much of a choice. There is always a choice. But it is true that if you do not assist me, my chances of success drop quite a bit. I have made do with the worst odds before, but I admit I prefer your help. Just know that from here on out, there will be very few chances to change your mind. I need to inform my superiors from the Order and loop Eshu in on everything that's happened. Oh yeah. On everything that's happened, which means I need you to scout ahead in the Elderwood. Keep your senses sharp. We know very little about the situation in the forest, and it is better to be overly cautious than reckless. If you find yourself in any true danger, I will know and I will find you. I should be just behind you. Anyways, I can't imagine this should take too long. Allow me to escort you to the exit before we part ways. Anyway, everything called something called a tap that's activated in the Elderwood, and you're on a mission to investigate. Enter the Elderwood and keep an eye out for anything strange. Okay, come on. We need to head to the Elderwood to the Holly. First, we need to drop things off. I'm trying to preserve a little bit of secrecy around this next recipe, but I can hardly contain it. Stop by and see what it is. Dear Jasmine, I hope this letter finds you well. There is something important I wish to speak with you about. Please meet me at your soonest convenience, and I will go over everything in detail. Uh, under the sheet, under the sheet, she prays with thee, sculpted by the sculptor. Oh, she let the shine in her eyes, and she tries to cover up the pain. All rose away, all girls don't cry, and your face is named. And then we searching, starting. Alright, let's go to Elderwood. Okay, that's a side quest. Let's continue with the main story right now. Wait. Oh, I need to clear out my. Oh, forgot that I need to clear out my inventory. Hi. Hi. Let's go. You know what? I'm gonna drop off. Gonna drop that off. This. We're gonna drop off this whole row. I have plenty in the first row we need. Jasmine, what are you doing here? I'm on a mission for Sabira. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I don't want to get in your way or anything,
Huh?
but maybe you've got time for a second mission. It's kind of a long story, but I might need your help too. See, I usually handle repairs for the stable in the area around Kilima. I mostly focus on Bahari and the village, but lately I've been trying to fix up the one in Elderwood too. Not a lot of people head out this way, but I thought it might be a good project to handle in my spare time. The problem is the Outer Woods looks a little different than the last time I was here. It's never been a super cheerful place, but the goop floating in the air is new. I'm not a scaredy cat or anything, but the vibes are off, and I've told Ani enough campfire stories to know you don't go wandering into a dark woods alone. But now that you're here, maybe we can be each other's backup. I was headed to the stables, as long as we're careful. Of course. Here, I'll even go first, just in case. Just keep an eye out and meet me at the stables. The tree is invisible. The whole thing is glitched for me. I can't. Ah, I'm bored. As you enter the cave leading towards the Elderwood stables, you feel a heavy weight settling on your shoulder. The shadows that fill the space seem almost alive, clinging to your limbs like an unwelcome guest as you move. Hi, Ashley. Welcome in. I am trying to get through the main story before the update on Wednesday. As you with every step, you feel a growing sense of wrongness. You are not wanted here. Take a deep breath. You take a deep breath and then another. Slowly feeling, slowly this feeling lessens. And the next step you take is easier. Perhaps it was all in your head. Neat nail by the other woods. Okay, okay, okay. How are you tonight, actually?
Oh, hey, just a sec.
Or morning, wherever
What's
you're
up?
at. Glad you made it in one piece. I mean, the forest didn't look too bad on the way over here. Feels pretty bad, though. Kind of like walking underwater, except, without the water.
Oh.
Are you feeling okay, Justin? There was a moment earlier. Really? I'm glad you're feeling better. And more gladder that we decided to stick together. Anyways, I don't see anyone else here. I thought the kid would be here. Maybe he's further inside the outpost. Are you looking for someone?
Huh.
Oh, right. I didn't tell you about him yet. When I first started coming to fix up the stables, I ran into this kid. He looked like maybe he was Najuma's age or a little younger. This was a couple months ago. It seemed like maybe he was living in the woods. I tried asking him where his family was, but he just kind of growled at me and ran away. So every week I try to stop by, check on him, leave him some food. He usually meets me at the stables when I come.
Nice.
He never says anything, but he always takes the food and scampers away. Sometimes I see him hanging out in the trees. Today's the first day he's missed, and with all this stuff still in the forest, I'm worried he might have gotten into some trouble.
What?
Do you think you could help me look for him? If we pick a couple different areas, we can cover ground faster. What if he hides from me? That's okay. You just need to look and make sure he's not trapped anywhere. If he can hide, he's safe. Why don't you check the deep woods to the south and I'll mark a few spots on your map. We'll meet back here when we're done. Hopefully with some good news or the little buddy in tow.
I'm always here to help.
Okay. Okay, we gotta go. Let's go to the deep woods first. Let's just fast travel there. Search area. You see no sign of a lost boy. Red, red, red. No sign of a lost boy. Red, red, red. away from me. Those things are creepy. Creepy with a freaking capital K. Not everything. Not my power. Here we go. You see no sign of the lost boy. Okay, we gotta go back to the stable. Looks like Amber raided Jada. Oh, it looks like. Oh no, she raided Sarah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and close her out. Who else can I give alert to? I guess I could just do 3 votes. Hey, I raided out. I'm not feeling well that great. I have a headache and just feeling really fatigued. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that, Amber. I really am. I am going through the Elderwood part of, uh, I went looking for the boy, didn't find him. Now I have to meet Neo back at the stable.
Need some heavy lifting?
It's nice to see you. I couldn't find him. Where could he have gotten to? He wasn't in any of the spots I checked either. Excuse me? You don't think the beast of the Elderwood got him, do you? I didn't see I didn't see any evidence of a beast. Yeah, me neither. And if the beast is real, it's probably big enough to leave a trace. Unless it wore gloves. Do they make beast-shaped gloves? But it doesn't really make sense that the beast would take the kid now. He's been living safely here for ages. Ah, I don't know what to do. He could be totally fine, or he could have fallen down on an old well somewhere, and we'd have no idea. Maybe we can ask the Bureau to help. Is there something amiss? I just finished my prison beard quest for Anu. I got the treasure map and gave it to him, and it said the quest was completed. Oh, did they fix it? Or did you not have or was yours not glitched? I apologize. Getting in contact, they might have. But the patch hasn't happened yet. Better let me do it. So wait. Did you find all of the map? Did you, Because they're supposed to be like different spots. My issue is that for the first map, the spot that I go to for the first clue, for like the map to the next clue, it it won't. It's not when I dig. It's not there for me to pick up. I found the first one after we did the puzzle. Okay, so then it's not. It wasn't glitched for you when you went to dig for it. It let you have it. Am I correct? Because when I went to dig for it, it wouldn't let me have it. I apologize. Getting in contact with the Order took longer than I expected. They've been dealing with reports across Palia about these themes. Oh, Jasmine mentioned working with you. Does that make Jasmine a watcher too? Or should I have been calling you sir this whole time? Jasmine is my partner, but not an official member of the Order, no. Now, do you want to tell Sabira about him? Oh, me? Sure. So Jasmine and me were looking for this kid who lives in the Elderwood. I see. The Elderwood is not technically under the jurisdiction of the Palian Republic. In fact, we are just within the borders of Umbra. That being said, I'd be a poor watcher if I ignored a potential blight simply because there were they were not Palian. Do you happen to have any of his belongings at hand now? I mean, he gave me some acorns once. I've still got one in my pocket. Would that count? As long as he's touched it, it should contain a trace of his flow signature, yes. Here you go. Be careful with it though. It's kind of my lucky acorn now. Sabira closes her eyes and concentrates on the acorn in her hand. It glows softly in response. I cannot locate his exact coordinates. The dark energy in the air here is obscuring too much. But I can confirm he is within these woods and currently unharmed. Really? That's a relief at least. Jasmine and I will be remaining in the Elderwood for quite a bit of time. We can continue looking for him while following our own mission. You can rely on Sabira. Yeah, I guess you must have some pretty good experience with this kind of thing, right? I found a wayward child or 10 before, yes. You do not need to worry. Now, if I may ask, is this boy the only reason you came to the Elderwood? Oh man, I totally forgot. The stables. Actually, we got some time. Jasmine, maybe you can meet me over by the stable board. I've got an idea that will make it easier to get around Elderwood if you're interested. A wise idea, and when you are ready to continue on our investigation, Jasmine, I will be setting up camp nearby. Sounds good. Before you go, Jasmine, I wanted to thank you for helping me out. I found this weird artifact thingy while looking for the kid. It seems like the sort of thing you'd be interested in. I hope you can ask around about it. Anyways, let me know if you want to help me with the stables. I'll stick around for a bit, like I said. Okay, hold up. Ah, wait. Okay, so before I do any of that, I want to go see if it'll let me find that map. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna come right back to this. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. See, nothing shows up when I'm done digging. So, there's nothing for me to pick up. And it's not in my inventory. I just have I have the first map that led me to the spot that I'm at right now. So, yeah, that's what's glitched, is that I can't get the next part, next clue. What's this? He's got a quest?
Wow, didn't expect you.
I already delivered your mail, but if you want to chat, I'm all ears. Can I help you with anything? Oh wow, you want to help me. I knew Hagen was totally wrong about you. I still have some stuff to do, but I'm so hungry I can't concentrate. Could you bring me something sweet? It's totally not just because I like sweets. It'll give me a lot of extra energy, I promise. Do his daily discussion, and
You seen any cool bugs?
um,
Wow, was that a dragonfly?
wait, really, what's this? Oh, that's why I couldn't figure out. Figure out how to get that last, because he was freaking here in the freaking Elderwood. Okay, well, I will deal that. We'll deal with that later. We will deal with that later. Okay. I'm gonna continue with the Elderwood investigation. So let's head back. I mean, I need to jump up there. Get the mushrooms. Mushrooms. Let's
For the
continue
good
with
of
the
Palia.
stuff. By the look on your face, I can tell you have received my letter. That's good. There is much I wish to speak with you about. As you may already know, Kilima was once a bustling trade hub, where merchants from all across the Palian Republic gathered to exchange goods and services. Travelers often took a series of trade routes through the Bahari Bay to reach the village. Most of those routes have long since gone out of use. However, there are murmurings that some of these paths have been revived for less than lawful purposes. Do you happen to have any knowledge of that? I don't think so. Sorry. There is no need to apologize. Word has it that illegal flow items have made their way to Kilima from Bahari City via one of those old trade routes. Illegal flow items. The use of flow by any majority Italian besides the order is forbidden by law. It is part of my job as a watcher of the order to enforce these restrictions, including my investigation of the illegal trafficking of flow throughout the Republic. I would like to investigate myself, but deviating from my usual routine may cause alarm among the suspects. It would be best if someone more inconspicuous were to search that area on my behalf. Maybe I can help? Our work together thus far says you are to be trusted, so I was hoping you would be willing to become a confidential informant for the Order. In exchange for your cooperation, we will provide you security and, of course, reward you handsomely for any information you provided. Would that be a suitable deal? That works for me. Excellent. The Order appreciates your assistance. If I may, your map, please. Give Siberi the map. There. I've marked the location you are to investigate. A rumored deep drop spot for these illicit goods. Do report back to me about anything you find. Oh, and do be careful now. The suspects cannot know we are onto them, or we may lose any lead we have, possibly for good. Do you know anything about this artifact? Interesting. From my understanding, this area has been unoccupied since the Umbrain War. The Order has no jurisdiction here, as we are technically in Umbrain territory, so I cannot help you in this matter. Perhaps you can ask the librarian Kilima. She may know proper procedure. Ah, or her sister. As I understand it, she has some interest in the Elderwood. I'm ready to keep investigating. Excellent. Excellent. After all, you and I both have roles to play. I'm sure you have noticed the strange energy present in the Elderwood. That oily purple sheen that seems to be infecting even the air itself. When I was investigating it, I accidentally brushed against it, almost immediately. I felt a deep, aching sadness within me. Even when I stepped away from the substance, the effect lingered longer than I would have liked. I have never seen anything like it. Could it be related to the protocol? It is too early to make any assumptions. As likely as it seems, allow me to recap what we know so far. A mysterious stranger activates an ancient protocol, the nearest location of which is the Elderwood. When we enter the Elderwood, we encounter a strange new substance everywhere. This substance has a strange effect on those who come in contact with it. Before we come to any more conclusion, I would like to try and collect some local samples to send back to the alchemy lab. Simple minerals should do first. We should know how the land itself has been affected by this substance. I understand you're more skilled with a pickaxe than I am. If you could focus on the samples, I will focus on searching for our wayward child. Ads in 5 minutes. Stay safe, Sabira. Thank you. Should you run into any trouble, I will know and come find you. I'm gonna do it for daily chat. What do you think the mirror protocol is exactly? A laser light spectacular. Some sort of safety protocol? Hmm. It would make sense given the distress the humans display in their correspondence. We have to keep looking. I know the answers are out there somewhere. Pickaxe. We need to find 20 stone, 10 white stone, and 10 pallium ore. Um, Oh, that looked like stone for a minute. We'll go this way. I'm gonna hop in a warm bath and see if that helps me feel a little better. Then come back and relax in bed and play Palia on my sleep. Okay. I hope you feel better. I hope it helps. I really do. Having a headache is the worst. I tend to suffer from migraines quite often. Ah, dang it. I can't do the big ones. I need to have the exquisite pickaxe for the unfortunately, unfortunately, oh, okay. I was like, which one did I come? What is this song? I don't know. That song was like making me feel weird. Okay. Yes. Hmm. Let's go back to Shakira. No. I should play around. Try this again. At least this. At least I'll be able to use the board then to get to it. Okay.
anything to report?
Jasmine, I apologize. I did not see you there. The longer I spend in these woods, the worse I seem to feel. Yet I have not come in contact with infected organisms recently. It's as if the very air itself has become tainted. There is a tugging at the back of my mind, like I am desperately waiting for something, though though I know not what. I must stay vigilant and not allow it to cloud my judgment or dull my reaction. In any case, if you are here, that must mean you have collected the samples, yes? Yes, here they are. Excellent. You were proving a rather competent partner. Severa delicately takes the samples from you and studies them for a long moment. Nothing, not even a trace of negative energy clings to them. So the substance, at the very least, does not affect minerals. While you were collecting the minerals, I took the chance to gather some samples of my own while looking for the boy. Fortunately, I failed on both counts. You may have noticed some forage is decidedly infected. Unfortunately, when I attempted to gather it, I was repelled quite aggressively. We will need to find some way to dispel the effect in order to collect samples. What about dispel arrows? Not a not a terrible idea, but unfortunately, you'd only waste your arrows. Mala, how interesting to meet you here. Hmm. I'm a free spirit, darling. I go where I please. Like the night sky temple, perhaps? Oh, that's cute. Well, if you're asking pointed questions, shall I respond with one of my own? Someone's been haunting my humble abode in the Bahari Bay. They think they're being quite sly about it, too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Perhaps they aren't trying to hide anything. I doubt you can say the same. Why are you here, Kamala? Well, if the Watcher here is done attacking me, I'd love to tell you, darling. Of course, please speak freely. Perhaps you forgot that my little house is located on at the edge of the bay, quite close, in fact, to the Elder Wood. After that light show, I came to the Elder Wood and discovered it had changed. While these woods have always been a bit off, it is the difference between a trickle and a flood. So I have been doing my own experiments on the substance in hopes of understanding it, and I believe I have formulated a potion that will let you gather infected forage without being repelled. Why would you offer this to us instead of using it yourself? Why would I not? I'm simply trying to be helpful. Who, so suspicious. Who hurt you, I wonder? Jasmine, would you meet me by the Eastern Cavern after? I'd like to discuss with you alone. Thus, decide quickly. My time is valuable, and the offer limited. I have visited the memorial in Bahari Bay a few times since I came to Kilima. As a member of the Order, I must feel the responsibility to hold this with my own. I'm going around with. There she is. Like, where did she go? Where did she go?
For the good of all Palia.
I must admit, I did not expect her to insert herself into our business so brazenly.
Um,
It is rare but not unheard of for suspects to reappear at the scene of the crime, but to directly offer assistance. What do you think, Jasmine? We don't have much choice. There is always a choice, but not if we want to progress in a reasonable time frame. We need to ask the order to send an alchemist into the field here. That process can take weeks, months, sometimes with the amount of paperwork required to deploy an alchemist. Very well. We have much to gain and little to lose from accepting her offer. Being stubborn will only harm us. Let us return to the stables and inform her of our decision. Alright, alright. Listen.
What a pleasant.
You're both back. Have a lovely little chat without me about that potion. Now, don't be coy, darling. If you want something from me, you need to be direct. We have decided to accept your help. I'm glad you realize just how much you need me, dear Watcher. I told you that I have formulated a potion that will enable you to interact with infected forage, yes? Well, I may have told a teeny bit. Kamala, such venom. Don't look at me like that, Watcher. The formula exists, but I am lacking some rather difficult to obtain ingredients to finish it. Now I could waste my time collecting, or we could have our favorite human do it for us. Fine. Give me the list. Straight to business. I do love your no nonsense approach. Jasmine is not a dog in need of praise. No? Oh dear. And I prepared treats. Here's what I need. Everything is fairly standard, save for the infected essence. Like baguette, like, after all. You need a little hair of the plume hound in the potion to break through the infection. I've made some enchanted gloves that should allow you to collect the essence without coming in too much harm. How much is too much? If you're putting Jasmine in the line of danger for your gains, Noah, oh, relax. Unless you ingest the raw essence, you'll be perfectly fine. I wouldn't take a bath in the steps either. I will continue to monitor the missing child closely, but I think it would be best I stay at the stables while our guest is present. Oh, how wonderful. I'm sure we'll become just the best of friends. I will be awaiting your return, Jasmine. Where can I find the ingredients again? You are a needy little thing, aren't you? Cave pixies can be found living underneath staircase mushrooms. For the toadstool float fish, perhaps by fishing in the lakes without any bait. As for the elderwood orchids, they're scattered all across the forest floor.
Get home safe, won't you?
Oh, man. Okay. This is not a cave pixie, is it? Oh, yes it is. Wait. Okay, I have one. And I need... I can... hate those things. Ah! Hey, that one appeared out of nowhere. Oh, I hate these things. I hate. I hate these things. I hate those things. I hate those things with a passion. With a passion. There was some essence in here. Where is the essence? I'm not seeing any essence. Except for what's already attached to things. Um, um, sorry for your loss. Looking for SMC. Finding it. Right. Right. What's left is the code to rope bridge. What did she say again? To ask. What did I do? What did I do? Yeah, food was good. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do to be good? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do to be good? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do to be good? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I need to know where to find the fish. Tell me
Glad
where to
you
find the fish.
stumbled.
Fishing in the lakes rather than a date. Yeah.
Run along now.
Fishing in the lakes without any bait. Wait. I'm gonna eat it without any bait. Really different. Getcha. 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 That one's too good. Like, this would be considered. What? Yes, so close to water. Salt water. All the words salt water. That's what it looks like. I was like, well, I'm currently laying in bed next to my husband. I had to go get the oxygen machine from his dad to borrow until the company comes and fixes the one he has. So I am gonna have to be up all night to keep an eye on him and his breathing. But I'll take naps in between when I sleep. How's the game going? Going okay. I'm working on getting that potion from Marla
Hello there,
so I
darling.
can chop down things that have essences on it. Here, I have the potion ingredient. I knew I could rely on you, darling. Now allow me a moment to synthesize the potion. There you are. The first one's free, but if you need more, I'm afraid you'll need to bring me more essence. Shame your charity could only go so far. A woman has to eat, Watcher. Not everyone has the government bankroll in them. Besides, I'll show you just how nice I'm willing to be. It seems like you'll need more of my help while you investigate the Elderwood, so I've graciously decided to open a little potion shop. Please stop by whenever you'd like. I'm here to help after all. I'm sure your shop wares are all follow proper order regulations as well. Naturally. In any case, Jasmine, you should be able to collect the flora samples you need now. Just drink that potion and off you go. A warning, however, the effects will not last forever. Take care you don't stay too long without a proper supply of them. Okay,
I can't really faff around all
so
day.
drink it. Yeah, right. Then I need to gather infected plants from the other wood. Gather infected essence from the other wood. Okay. Let's go chop things down. Here's one. Yeah, I got that potion earlier in the game. I was so confused on what it meant by plant, but then I'd seen it counted for the trees. I haven't finished it yet though. Well, I've been wanting to be able to chop down these infested, in, infected things and gotta find more. Every time I went to chop one down, it'd be like, you can't do that. You can't do that. There's an infected orchid here. There's another infected orchid over here. I need to get 50 essences. Oh, I found a flotato. That's a first. Oh, there's another one. Get away from me. Those things are so creepy. Tell me you find them creepy. I cannot be the only one who finds those things creepy. Please tell me I'm not alone. The beach spoiler. He's Agapu. Okay, I need to go back to Sabira. Yeah.
We are here to keep you safe. Ah,
I'm happy to see you. I have the flora. Ah, excellent. How strange. Though you cleansed the surface of infection, it appears whatever overtook these plants have permeated their very core. I can feel it pulse throughout every part of the samples. Flow permeates all living things in small amounts, integrating naturally with oneself. This compromises your flow signature. Even a plant can have one, though typically it only allows you to deviate between types of plants, not specific individuals like it can for people. The flow has been completely eradicated from these samples, and those pathways taken over by this new substance. It's not just an infection, it's a domination of spirit, of self. Is the energy similar to flow? It's hard to describe. I cannot use my magic to sense it as much as I can use my magic to sense the absence of flow. Whatever this substance is, it rejects my magic, quite vehemently, in fact. I think we need to study fauna next. Fish, insects, larger creatures, something more complex than a simple plant. Good thing we have the potion. No, not so hastily, darling. My potion's quite a useful little concoction, but it doesn't work miracles. I take it you've been eavesdropping for our entire conversation. These stables are a public area. I didn't realize you were looking to hide anything. More importantly, if you try to use my potion to gather anything more than plants, you'll find yourself in for a nasty shock. The way my potion works is simple. It tricks these affected plants into believing you are like them, and so they no longer reject you. You are, in essence, disguising yourself as one of the infected. So anything you manipulate with your own hands or directly with handheld tools will not be rejected. Fishing hooks, smoke bombs, and arrows will lose their disguise the moment they leave your side. You'll need to find a way to directly incorporate infected energy into those items, or else you'll find them quite ineffective. I am an expert in all things in, in bid, but I can't help you when it comes to making new ammo and accessory, darling. A surprisingly helpful explanation. It appears you'll need to speak to an expert in fishing, hunting, or insect catching to proceed. I don't need samples of all of them, so it is up to you which you'd like to proceed with. Fishing sounds relaxing. I believe that the Golder Einar is your fishing mentor, yes? I'm sure he'll be able to assist us, if he's actually willing to divulge some of these secrets he's keeping. If you need any assistance, I will be here, Jasmine. I'm quite a busy woman, but I suppose if you find you need me for anything, I'll try to fit you into my schedule. It's hard being so important. Wait, I got loot somewhere. I've got loot somewhere. where is it? Ah, I can't figure out where it's at. Come on, get down. I don't want to climb. Get down. Ah, I disappeared. Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my plot before I do anything else. Adds in 4 minutes. Because I gotta empty my inventory. Hmm. Where the fuck is my dog? Ain't you see? Where the dog in the ball? Where's the devil on the shoulder with the angel see? Alright, let's go talk to... Who do I talk to?
Someone is speaking.
I have noticed you returning to the lake many times. May I ask if that is because you experience the oneness while fishing as I do? I don't think so. That is disappointing, but I understand. Everyone has a different oneness. I once knew a man whose oneness was simply to experience beauty. I told him to seek out the docks during sunset. He was there for hours. Maybe you should ask others how they experience theirs. In my experience, Majuri are marginally better than humans at identifying their oneness. Or perhaps you should simply try fishing again, just in case. I need your help in the Elderwood. The essence that lingers on your largest organ is nostalgic, but nostalgic in a negative way for my emotions. Ah, yes. I believe the word is traumatizing. You know what it is? I both know and do not know. I am aware that I once knew, for it is etched deep within my rune workings. Yet I do not know any more. The knowledge was lost, or perhaps excised. I'm not able to differentiate. Please inform me exactly how this essence came to linger to your flow form. Explain the situation. From what limited data I have access to, you do not need to worry about being overtaken by the essence as long as you keep your brain wrinkles active and alert. The poor fish swimming within the Elder's waters unfortunately have naturally smaller wrinkles, and an account of their smaller stature. It is our duty to sapient beings to protect things that cannot protect themselves. I will assist you in learning how to catch the infected fish. From how you have described the infected, I believe a custom fly would be the correct approach. In order to develop the correct attachment, I must understand the nature of an Elderwood resident. Would you bring me one such infected friend from the waters, as well as a collection of the infected essence itself? I'll try to be fast. I would suggest catching the fish with your rod, not your bare hands, unless you are very fast. Okay. Bring Elnor some fish from the Elderwood. Bring Elnor fish from infected essence. Whoa, wrong way. Wrong way! Why it was up there, I have no idea. Um, hey, Amber, if you're still awake, your friend, Freya, right? I don't know why, but I've been banned from her streams. I don't know why. I'm not really sure what I did. I was lurking. I know that much. But I didn't, like, say anything, I don't think. I'm a little confused. Because I believe it was somebody I was lurking rated out to her, and it says I've been banned. So I'm not really sure what I did. I'm a little confused. Because I didn't speak, if I'm remembering correctly. I was working, but I didn't speak. What? That's weird. I'm not sure. But, like, somebody read it out to her, and it says I'm banned, so I'm not sure what I did. I don't remember saying anything in her stream. I remember lurking. I remember that much. And then, like, you suggested I think Sarah rated her at your suggestion, I believe. And she was rating out, she had decided to rate out herself around the same time. And so, as Sarah rated in, she was also rating out, and then that is what I remember about that. I don't remember saying anything though. So I don't know what happened, what misinformation or misinterpretations or whatever it was. I don't know what it was, but I am currently not allowed in her stream because I'm being serious. Like the person on this window before rated her, and I'm looking at you are banned from chat. You are banned. You are unable to watch this channel stream until a moderator unbanned you. So I'm not sure what happened. The next time she's streaming right now. That's what I'm saying. Somebody else rated her tonight that I was lurking. I think it was I forget who I was working. She's currently it looks like she's been on for 6 hours and 44 minutes. That's what it says. So I don't know what happened. So I'm just a little. I mean, I don't remember saying anything. I don't. I think I said hello. Maybe. Maybe. What it was. What I do. Oh, okay. I will go in after. But whoever rated her, I forget who I was. Trying to remember who I was lurking. Oh, I was lurking. I was lurking. Life is an occasion, I believe. I need to return to Anar.
Do you wish to engage in
How are you
fishing?
feeling? I am very curious to learn more about your emotions. Learning of emotions is one of my many weaknesses. I've actually had a rough day. I am sorry to hear that. I hope that your future days will be smoother. Here's your fish. The fish is not mine or yours, but its own unique being. And this one is very unique. Allow me to observe its behavior for a moment. Then I will be able to create an appealing fly. Yes, I believe I observed enough. If the woodland alchemist's deduction is correct, then a fly with a small orb containing infected essence should attract even the most picky of Outerwood's friends. I have made the first one for you and provided you a recipe so that you may create more if you have such a need. Now please keep your brain wrinkles active and alert if you are returning to the oldest wood so that you may return safely.
Go and seek your oneness.
Select 5 and separate push. Oh, I do that one. talking with one of the mods right now. She's gonna get it figured out. I told her that you had changed your Twitch name today and gave her your old Twitch name and the new one that you changed it to and told her that what you're experiencing. Okay. So she'd like, I'm not really, like, if I did do something wrong, I want to apologize, exactly. But I honestly don't remember doing anything, to be honest. So I'm like, why? But it wouldn't be the first time that somebody took anything I said the wrong way and then banned me for it. There was one streamer, I used to watch her all the time when I first started watching, going on Twitch and everything. She was like my favorite person to watch. And she took a joke that I made the wrong way, which I I have never been good with jokes in real life either. So I thought it was funny in my head, and she took it the wrong way, and she banned me from her stream. Um, she was like my favorite person to watch, and I actually think that I stopped watching Twitch for like 3 months after that because it was like jarring. Like I was like, what did I do? As you head towards the dock, your eyes are drawn to something slimy and bubbling on the surface of the water. It appears an Agapu has left slime trails all around the area. The offending creature is nowhere to be seen. Your eyes catch a glimpse of something floating on the surface. Perhaps you can pull it out. Wait, what? Wait, 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 what's this? You rummage around in the slime for... I have no idea what that said. Wait. Right. Okay. This is what I mean. Wait, wait. I mean, if I actually did do something to offend her, I will apologize. You know, like, if I genuinely offended her somehow, I will apologize. I'm just saying that I don't remember doing anything. Damn it. This slimy thing. Ah, the sludge. I'm sorry. I gotta figure out what being friends about. I wanna I know I gotta do. I know I gotta do. Maybe. I'm trying to find infected fish. Wait, I don't like going into the sludge, but I need that. I want that other mushroom. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, there's stuff here. There was stuff there. There's stuff in there. I need infected fish. Ooh. Yeah, you infected thing. I do not like the Ogapu. I'm sorry, I don't. They're creepy. You're creepy with a capital C. I don't want to know. They're my least favorite thing about the Elderwood. I was not okay. How much should I pay me? Carry, you're so alone. I got my dreams that's out, and they always send me home. Sleeping now. Make it home. Go away! Freaking crazy thing! Go away! No, thank you. You're not wanted. You're not wanted. Damn, hate those things. I'm sorry. I don't care who. I'm sorry to whoever actually likes the Agaku. I'm sorry for that. But I really, really hate them. They're weird, creepy, and just. They pop out of nowhere. They like to pop out of nowhere and it drives me nuts. Are we gonna listen? And instead, okay. No, no. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. They're creepy. They're creepy. They're creepy, creepy, creepy. And this green goop that they secrete. Potato! Dang, why are there so many Agapu around? Dang it. There we go. Need one more. Need one more infected fish. Wow, I can't believe I did that again. Oh, thank you, Anar. business. No, okay, I'm back. She's gonna be messaging me. I'm gonna DM you right now. Okay. Okay, we gotta go back to Kajira. And she is I'm just really confused. Well, I don't know for sure what happened, but I don't know if there was something that was said or what, but I will find out more when she messages me. Okay. I'm because I'm just confused at what I did. You know, I mean, if I did something fine, I'll apologize and go through the motions. If I actually did do something wrong, you know, but for the life of me, I can't think of what I did. Allow me a moment to examine them then. You don't look happy. The infection has almost entirely assimilated with these samples. I cannot even distinguish what is the infection and what is the original creature. I am sure the Order's lab can tell us more as soon as I send these samples off. You've done good work, Jasmine. I wish that I could tell you it's time to rest now until the results come back. Unfortunately, others have different ideas. As you may have noticed, Mala is nowhere to be found in the stables. Where did she go? That question is why I must now ask another favor of you. I believe she's up to something, and that something is likely no good. Her behavior has been incredibly suspicious since she approached us. She snuck off multiple times, made strange comments about these, and inserted herself into our business. I would like to ask you to follow her tracks and find out just where she keeps disappearing to. This is usually a task I would take on myself, but as she so gracefully pointed out, I have already been caught on her trail. As my partner in this investigation, the task must fall to you. She left via the southern exit. All you need to do is look for any trail to show where she had gone and follow it. Then report back to me once you have answers. I will track your progress from here, and if I sense you are in any danger, I will come to your aid. Be careful, Jackman, and return safely. Um, somebody's at my house, but I'll deal with them later. We're gonna keep going. I want to get as much of the main story out of the way before the update as possible. You said it's southern. You see clawed footprints in the dirt. Clawed footprints in the dirt? That don't sound good. That don't sound good at all. You see a strange slash mark on the cliff side. Oh, this is not good. More of the same clawed footprints from before, but dug deeper into the soft ground. Ads in 3 minutes.
Good to see you.
Huh, funny seeing you here. Out hunting too? You could say that. I could and I did. If you're wandering around these woods, though, you should keep your guard up. Tomorrow's not the only nasty beastie hiding under these burrows. Believe it or not, the beast of the Outerwood works in, well, the Outerwood. I've been hunting that thing for years, but it always manages to stay one step ahead. These tracks over here, they're too big to be anything else. It passed through here recently. Could it even be watching us from those trees? I'll stay alert. Good. Eyes peeled, Jasmine. In fact, if you're gonna be wandering around the woods, you should take this. It's a protection charm. Kept me safe for years, but I think you need it more than me. Heard you and Sabira were checking out this nasty stuff down in the woods. Not sure what's happening, and it's all a little bit over my pay grade, but you need to have your back for but you need me to have your back for anything. You just let me know. Stay out of safe. Stay safe out there. Do it.
Stop by any.
Words. Words are hard. Nope. Ah, so hot. Ooh. The beast. Enter the mysterious beast. Um, 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 um. I'm debating whether I should go. I should probably go empty my stuff first. Empty my inventory. Okay, where's the? I gotta find. Yeah, there it is. I want to find this tree over here. All right, rest up. hate this tree. Like, why do we have to climb a tree to get to the... Finally, let's go home. Dude, he scared the crap out of me.
Salutations.
I have come to inform you of a most joyous occurrence. Today I have become a parent of a parent. Don't you mean grandparent? Oh, thank you, but I don't know if my parenting of Gil 512 has been particularly grand. I shall specify my Gillyfin companion Gil has birthed a new clutch of eggs. Learning that Gillyfin lack parental instincts, I have separated the woe out from Gil's containment. Now I must do my best to raise Gil's woe on my own. I know I shall consult Hecla on the proper raising of young. What are you thinking, Hecla? That is a preposterous notion. Excuse me, but I am presently communicating with Hecla via my room workings. We are having a disagreement. Please allow me to focus on constructing a persuasive counter-argument to her numerous logical fallacies.
Are you waiting to engage in a conversation closing ritual?
What? Weird? This game is weird. There we go. Emptied. Emptied. And now we can go back. We can go back. By any chance, when you were in her stream, did you at any point self-promote, like mention that your stream? Because I know one of her rules is no self-promoting. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I know I've mentioned to people that I have multiple streams, so that way when I'm not streaming, I can still play. I know I've said that to some people. I'm just asking. I'm still waiting for her to. I know I said that to somebody. But is that considered self-promoting? I I didn't think it would be. I was just saying that I had more, so that way I don't interrupt the progress. But I don't know if I said that to her. But I wouldn't, in my book, I don't think that's self-promoting. I was explaining my obsession with the game, basically. But I'm not sure if it was her that I said that to, or I was just trying to explain that I'm so obsessed with this game that I have to have multiple accounts so I can still play outside of my stream without interrupting. Like, I was trying to express my obsession with the game, not that I'm a streamer. And don't, I know I've said that. I forget who I said that in. I'm not sure if it was her or not. But then again, some people might consider that self-promoting. I don't know. But that wasn't my intention with that comment. I was trying to express my love for the game. But I guess some people could interpret as that's what I was doing. Um, ooh. The campfire has not been used for some time. Somebody left a basket of fruit here. This huge pile of straw looks like bedding. Which one? Series platform with runic carvings on the base. T. I don't know what sort of cure you're looking for, and I don't care. Trying to harness this infection is insane, not to mention dangerous. Please stop writing to me. If anyone in the organization finds out I'm still talking to you, or even that you're still alive, they'll have both our heads. E. Newly sprouted plants. Someone's been tending to them. I don't. I don't know. I don't know who. I know I did. I forget who it was that I said that to. Quite an interesting little lair this is. Judging from the old crates and structures lying around it, it's likely the Umbrains used it as a storage facility. What I find most fascinating, though, are the human structures scattered about the place. It appears the Umbrains were all too familiar with the infected substance, though their word for it translates into something that roughly means solid sadness. Apparently, it tends to collect in areas like this with history. They've adapted the ancient water pedestals as a tool to scare the infection off. Simply pray at the altars, offer a bit of water, and you will find yourself blessed by the forest. I have a feeling this blessing is just a bit of flow, but it seems effective in chasing off small amounts of the infection. Okay.
It's dangerous to wander these
Well,
woods
well, well.
alone.
This is a bit awkward, isn't it, darling? You've been caught red-handed. What does this letter mean? How should I know? He could be anyone. Or are you implying something? I've been nothing but gracious to you and Spirit, offering my valuable time to assist your little cause. And you reward me by slinking in my shadow? Should have covered your tracks better. Now that I can respect. Of course, you're assuming I did not have any intention of leading you here, darling. I've had enough of this charade. I attempted to play nice and offer my assistance. I don't blame you, little lamb. I know you're just a pawn on the watcher's board, but I'm afraid you deserve a little punishment too for playing along thus far. So I'll leave you with a gift. My spell work is a bit rusty, but I'm sure I'll be able to catch your tongue. Kamala pulls a runestone from her hip, leaning forward and murmuring a few words into her hand. After a moment, she blows a kiss towards your face. That's illegal. I don't see any other witnesses. You'll have quite a hard time proving it. The spell I just cast will not harm you. It will simply keep you from making false accusations about me. The next time you cast aspirations, you'll find naught but compliments falling from your lips. And to make sure you sit and really think about what you did, I think a climb out is in order. You'll find yourself trapped in this cave for a bit, and don't try to get around things with a potion or teleportation spell. They won't work either. You're locking me in? Before you can finish confronting her, Tamala disappears from sight, leaving you alone in the lair. Watering can is empty. Why did she leave? Am I not allowed to leave? Can I not leave? Can I not leave? No, I can't leave. Okay. I don't have her Discord, and I know I was part of it with my old Discord account, so I sent my current Discord to her mod and let her know to message me on my new account. Okay. Slow infuses you can. Oh, okay. Next. Open. Dude. Right. We gotta find a way out. We are looking. Ooh, what's this? We are looking for a way out. If not, I will get her Discord next time she streams and join it. Then have her message me then. Okay. What's this? I don't know what that was supposed to be, but okay. Oh, there's more. Hmm. It's locked. Okay. Does that mean there's a key somewhere? Oh, oh. There's another. A mysterious key. Okay. A beast's lair. Okay. What's this? Ooh, okay. Okay. I can't do that. Nothing to do. Wait, okay.
It is so big.
As you peer deep into the pit below, you can make out the figure of a boy. He does not seem to notice you. He also seems to be decidedly trapped by the encroaching vines. Are you Neo's friend? The boy jumps slightly at the sound of your voice and then widens his eyes in recognition. Help. He struggles against the vines trapping him for a few moments, then collapses back onto the ground in exhaustion. I don't see a boy. Do you see a boy? I don't see a boy. I did not see a boy. Whoa, okay. 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 Whoa, okay. That leads nowhere. Mm. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Can't go that way. I guess that means we go this way. Woo! Okay. Uh, what's this way? Nope, nothing's this way. Okay. Dang, it's a freaking maze. Ran out of. Yeah, good. That's it. Ah, really? Frick. I message you right now, Bestie. Read it ASAP. Oh, so Freya is. Never mind. Okay, I get it now. Never mind. Okay, I will. I. I don't remember saying that at all, but okay. Okay. I didn't say she died. What? And making fun of her phobias? Why would I make fun of her phobias? I have phobias too. I'm afraid of the freaking oven. Never mind. Uh, sorry, Amber, but I didn't realize that Freya was Ashlyn. I did not realize that at all. That is the person that I said they took the joke the wrong way, and I didn't say she died. That's not what I said. That is not what I said. I'm so dumb. I would not joke about somebody dying. That's no, I would not do that. I don't know who she's thinking of or whatever, but I did not say that. I did make a joke about her rants one day. She had a tendency to go into rants, basically. So I did make a joke about, could we please keep it short? You know, I made a small joke. She took it the wrong way. And I apologized. At least I tried to. She did not accept the apology, so but I would not joke about somebody dying. I mean, my dad had literally died just 2 years ago. Like, I would not make fun of somebody dying. I would not make fun of somebody dying. I don't remember saying that Ashlyn died, and then her stream. I don't remember. She's got to be thinking of somebody else. Like, does she have the messages? Because I wouldn't make fun of somebody dying. My dad had literally died 2 years ago. I would not make fun of that. It was my dad's death was still very much fresh. It was only 2 years since he died. So no, I would not make fun of somebody dying. That's no. I don't. She no. That I'm I'm not sure what she. There has to be some other. If there is messages like that from me, there has to be something else that I've meant. Because I wouldn't make fun of somebody dying. I really wouldn't. Yeah, but no, I didn't mean like I still wouldn't make the joke, at all. I mean, I get the joke, but I don't remember being the one to make it. I don't remember doing it. I know there was somebody who made that joke, but I don't think it was me. I wouldn't. I my my dad's death would be still. Dude, my dad died 5 years ago now. This October. I know, but I didn't say that I still wouldn't make even that joke, like in that reference. I realized I even in that reference, I still wouldn't say she died. Like, that's not funny. That's not a no. Making a joke that somebody died, even in like her stream crashing kind of like way, saying that she died because her stream crashed. Like, there has to be something else that I was responding to, or something. There had to be some other context to it. There has to be. Oh, I see the boy now. Okay.
I am allowed here.
I don't. That's not the joke I made. I made a joke about her rant. Please, we don't need a rant today. I think that's what I said. That's the joke that I made. Because she had a tendency. I'll talk to her and let her know that you are truly sorry and see what she says. But I just wanted to let you know. I tried. I she I honestly don't. I would I wouldn't make a joke. Even in the reference that her stream had crashed, I would not make a joke that she died. Like, there had to been something else that I was like this. There had to been something else in the conversation that I was responding to or something. There had to be, because that joke is in poor taste. Way poor taste. I was I made a joke. Like, she had a tendency to go into rant about something, and like I I know I said, she said something about not going, not wanting to. She was trying to. She would go. She had the day before. She had a rant about something, and she said to that the next day that we weren't gonna go back to that topic, and she was like telling people in chat not to go back to that topic basically, and I said yes, please, we don't need a rant today, and I'm like, and I get that that's not a funny joke either. I get that. What I am not somebody who makes jokes. Okay, I half the time I am somebody who struggles to interpret sarcasm. Like, I struggle to like perceive when somebody's being sarcastic and when someone's being literal. You understand what I'm saying? I struggle with that so much. So me making jokes, my jokes never go the way they're supposed to go at all. They always come out. They always. I'm just. I try to avoid making jokes. I do, but I mean, I want to be a part of the conversation and everything, and be like, I want to be in on the inside jokes. You know what I mean? But it's just so hard for me to tell when someone is joking, and then I don't. That translate in that I don't really know how to joke either for myself, like to actually joke, you know. Um. So that was a joke that went the wrong way. It took a wrong turn. She took it the wrong way, and I was banned for it. I tried to apologize. She didn't accept it. So then that's just been, that's just been the thing. But I had no idea she had changed her name to Freya. Like, I haven't been following her since she banned me. I mean, so I had no idea that she changed the name to Freya. I had no idea about that. So, like, I mean, I just stopped trying to make jokes in streams after that because it came across really wrong. It took the wrong turn there. Um, it took a wrong turn. So I just accepted that she was not willing to accept my apology, and I moved on basically. So, but I had no idea that she changed it to Freya, and but I used to be in her stream all the time. She was my favorite person to watch all the time. So, boy tenses, ready to dart away if you approach any closer. I'm Neo's friend. You, friend? He leans forward a little and sniffs you, as if testing your friendliness. Whatever he smells seems to make him relax slightly. Yes, Neo was really worried about you. Neo, think? I think so. Boy relaxes just a little more and nods. This place, this woods, not good. Danger. You mean the infections? He furrows his brows and parts his lips, but before he can speak, his eyes widen in fear at something behind you. Jasmine, your float signature disappeared. He's skittish. Before you finish your sentence, the boy darts past you both and out the entrance. Sabira just opened up. Was that boy you and Neo? Was that the boy you and Neo were searching for? I feel as if I've missed some important information in my tardiness. Come, let us quit this place before we continue our conversation. I mislike the heavy air here. I'm so mad at a battery that was dying in the smoke alarm at 3:42 a.m. Oh no. Did it wake you up? Okay. Interesting. Mine is still dying. The air is not exactly cleaner here, but it certainly feels fresher out of the cave. Now, what happened? Fill her in. You begin to recount everything that happened since leaving Sabira at the stables, but every time Kamala comes up, you seem to stumble on your words. I can't say anything bad about Kamala. I see, I must admit, I am surprised to hear that. I suppose she must treat you differently than how she treats everyone else. Let's change the subject. Yes, perhaps that would be for the best. I can always inspect the cave myself later, after all. It woke me up, and I was getting the best sleep ever. Oh my gosh. After you entered the lair, your flow signature almost disappeared. That is when I became concerned and started looking for you. No wonder I was not able to sense the missing boy's signature in that mess of infection. There is some good news to come from all this, at least. The results came back from the lab while you were gone. They are back at the stable. If you would meet me there, I think we can have quite a bit. We have quite a bit to discuss. Before I forget, when that boy ran off to drop this, I think he intended for you to have it. It appears to be a runestone of some kind. As neither Umbrains nor humans are subject to the ordered rules of flow, I see no reason to confiscate it. Just be careful with it. I'd like to catch infected bugs, infected creatures. I'd like to catch infected bugs. Then perhaps you can ask Ani to help. I am sure he will be enthusiastic about it. I'd love to. I see. I would suggest you speak to Hazian to start. Oh, I hate that. Okay. How long have that? How long has that been going? Ooh, almost reached the 12-hour mark. Mm, okay. I'll close her window then. Something wicked. Meet Skira at the Elderwood Stables. No. Okay. With everything that is going on right now, I have been sleeping well, but when I fall asleep in your live or Amber's, I feel so relaxed. At seem it sleep all night long. Oh wow, almost at the 12-hour mark. Woohoo! Yeah, almost. I'm trying to get as much of it done because I do wanna. I am planning on adding Stardew Valley to my list of games, and I'm just planning on tomorrow being the day that I start that. But if I'm not done with the main story, like the update, is it an update for the main story, or is it just adding something like the animals, being able to have animals on your plot? I seem I need to re-download that game again. Yeah, I got it's available for free on Game Pass, but I know you said that you didn't pay for it this month. Um, but I'm not sure how much it is by itself without the Game Pass. I'm not sure. Oh my god, where do I need to go this way. Eh! No, I did not mean to do that. I keep doing that. Okay. I just didn't want to be too far behind with when the update comes. Am I following you kids? No, I'm not. I need to follow. Okay, there we go. This is okay. Okay. Uh, alright, let's go. I want to know what this question mark is. Ah, then. Okay. I am going to probably end at the 12-hour mark. That's how things are going to shake out.
Make it quick.
Our newest set of books are on the shelf. I found this in the Elderwood. An artifact from the Elderwood. Let me see that.
Ah,
It appears to be genuine. The things this could tell us about the area. Most of the records of that outpost have been lost to time and conflict. If you have found one, I imagine there are more. This warrants a visit to the Elderwood myself, I think. Meet me there and bring this artifact with you. What's the oneness? Of course, I know what the oneness is, but if I told you, I'd be doing you a grave disservice. You should always seek out knowledge for yourself, not rely on someone else to tell you. My advice would be to seek the wisdom of poems.
next time you should pick a book on
Don't know what that
etiquette.
means, but okay.
Oh, a good day
Can
for
I help
research,
you?
don't you think?
What do you know about the oneness? I see you've been talking to Anon. The oneness
Hmm.
is, how do I put this? The feeling that you're living the life you're meant to live, that you're fulfilling your purpose. You see, unlike humans and majority, Kodors were built with a particular purpose or use in mind, and fulfilling that use makes them happy.
Hmm.
Between you and me, I think that makes them pretty lucky.
Aw.
Sometimes I wish I had a oneness. Isn't archaeology your oneness? No, archaeology isn't my oneness. It's my path. There's a bit of a subtle difference between the two. A Goldor is made knowing their oneness. It's a fundamental part of who they are. The majority aren't born with their path. It's a decision we make when we come of age. And sure, following the path does give life a sense of purpose. But the problem with deciding anything is that it's always possible to make the wrong decision.
Aw.
Sorry to bother you with my existential angst. I know you didn't ask all about that. Anybody else have a question mark? Greetings and salutations, dear reader. It is I, Professor Bowen, on my bongo. You've no doubt heard of me due to my legendary discoveries gathering data for the Encyclopedia Palia, or my well chronologized exploits in Etymology Monthly. When my friend at the Bahari Institute asked me to come to the region and document some of the unique insects that call the area home, I was unable to resist. I've had my eye on a trip to this lovely region for years, and I simply cannot wait to catalog some of the marvelous specimens found here, including the Kilima night moth, a variant with beautiful silvery wings. After 4 days traveling by coach, I finally arrived in Kilima Village, a cozy little hamlet near the coast where the inn has good drinks and friendly company. Though the place is clearly a backwater scene as no one here has ever heard of me. The locals, however, make an apple cobbler that is like nothing you've ever tasted. It is no doubt how the innkeeper became the stout man he is today. Before I head out to research, I purchased every cobbler that I could find in the village, stuffed myself near to bursting with sticky, syrupy deliciousness, and packed as many as I can fit into my travel bag. This caused a brief kerfuffle with the local mayor, who initially complained about my cobbler apocalypse, mumbling something about needing them for an upcoming festival. Clearly, the partly fellow wanted all the pies for himself. When I told him I was here on business from the Institute, however, the meter quickly changed and he became my escort for the day. This was the treatment I should have received upon my arrival, but better late than never, I suppose. While the place is quaint, my brief time here in Kilima Village has been enjoyable, rather an enjoyable, rather a enjoyable experience. I think that's what it says. This morning adds in 4.5 minutes. This morning I left the comfort of the village for the back country, where better to find the most impressive specimen and expand my legacy further. After all, one does not get to be as famous as I without going the extra distance to find the truly extraordinary. This particular area is known for its population of jewel-winged dragonflies, showing off their iridescent gold and green bodies. This is a majestic, beautiful, and quite elusive creature. It is unlikely that someone like you, dear reader, could ever hope to capture one alive. It requires the utmost coordination and skill. But I, Professor Bonlin, am, am no amateur. I shall capture and catalog one and report here once I have a magnificent specimen in hand. Dirty, sneaky little trickster. After almost an hour pursuing it, I am about to capture my quarry when I was tricked down the hill, tumbling over, and someone as famous as I can never be clumsy. So obviously the notion posed by some that the tree root had already been there is completely preposterous. Editor's note: this is a well-known area, and the tree root in question has been there for decades. Clearly, the vile and devious jewel wings sprung a trap for me. I hurtled down the hill uncontrollably until a tree stopped my tumble, ending in all of my delicious apple cobbler being smashed all over me and over myself and below me. No doubt this was part of the little menacing's plan. Now I am sore from the impact and tired from the excursion. I'll just lay here for a little while and rest and eat what cobbler hasn't been destroyed to get my energy back before I continue my research. Thieves, marauders, while resting at the base of the tree, eating what I could salvage of the apple cobbler, I dozed off for a bit. Yes, the sun had moved considerably through the sky, but that's just due to the region and time of year. It was only a few minutes, I'm certain. In that time, my entire travel pack and all of its contents had been carried off by Kilima's version of ant, monstrous little bug as big as your hand, more like editor's note. The largest Kiliman ant ever recorded was the size of a fingernail. When I woke, when I awoke, they had already made off with my pack and were happily sinking their mandible knives into my flesh, looking for more copper. Clearly, this had been the grand design of the nefarious jewel wing all along. It also occurs to me that this wicked village folk may have also been in on it, forcing all of that delicious pie upon me, knowing I would be irresistible to the insect horrors that call all this region home. Now I'm sticky, covered in painful bites. The sun is setting and my supplies are gone. However, I remain undiscouraged, undeterred, for I am Professor Bunlum's Ambabongo, the premier etymologist in Palia. And right now is the perfect time to seek out the Kilima night ma and ma study this creature in detail with further symmetry. Sym- I don't know why it's like this. Greatest bug brains of all. Whatever. I think I'm done with this. Wait, um, okay. Hmm. Oh, okay. After I just missed out what I hate. I do what happen. You do not surprise me. I'd be nice. Christmas. See upon ourselves. I see upon. Say goodbye. May you die. Yes, it's worth to apologize. Last I came. Yes.
Salutations.
I did what you asked. Did you experience the oneness? Uh, oneness is not issued, so. Down to talking to people. We have a common oneness. How joyous. To celebrate our common oneness, you should take these fish I've collected. If you have trouble thinking of names for them, may I suggest Gil? What do you think? Oh, now I have a kill of my catfish. Yay, thank you. What's this? Um, What? Here are the materials I received from the order. There are lab results, a letter from the Illuminary himself, what appears to be a diary recovered from an order mission. I've read this myself, but I appreciate your thoughts on them. Um, read the materials from the order. What?
Oh, I thought you might be a ghost. Let me know if you find any interesting. Make it quick.
As you can see, I've tried to yes, but
Remember.
where would the artifact that I... Oh, okay. Oh, so that's cool. Oh, there's only three. Okay. Great. Let's read what Sabira wants us to read. A note is scrawled on the first page. Recovered from the incident site 62B. No survivors recorded. We are calling the mysterious smoke Echo, based on similar reports connected to other human ruins. Day 1. Set up camp with the clients today. Guess the order wants someone to guide the watchers through the ruin. Strange to see order folk want anything to do with old human stuff. Usually see 'em putting up their little ropes and trying to keep folks out. Still can't beat pay when it comes to the order, especially when no one else wants to take the job. A lot of local folks claim the ruins are cursed, which is why they had hired a hunter like me, someone who knows their way around a bow and ain't afraid of some shadows. Should be fine, long as no one's stupid. I ain't one for all that superstitious crap anyway. Day 2. Started real early today. The head watcher, some guy named Finney, made a big fuss about early wall catching the worms. Swear I saw one of the other watchers roll their eyes. Got a feeling he ain't exactly a popular leader. He talks my ear off the whole way down to the ruins without about his theories on the human disappearance. I asked him why it mattered, and he acted all shocked. Just don't just don't see how some old dead people from before our time has anything to do with us. I tuned out the answers he gave. We made camp in the ruins. Some of the other members are acting nervous. The youngest one, Samu, says she heard voices in the shadows as we were traveling today. I didn't hear nothing myself. Suggestions to Finley that he check in on her later. Day 3. Had nightmares last night. Same one I used to get. Had to watch him fall over and over again while I'm frozen. Try to make all, try to move or call for help or do anything, but it's like I'm not even in my body anymore. Heard some of the other expedition mention bad dreams too. Think those stories are getting to everyone. The worst was Samu though. She had these dark shadows under her eyes and barely even reacted when I tried to talk to her. Benny wrote it off as nerves. Apparently, it's her first mission since graduating. I'm not sure though. I'm not so sure though. She seemed nervous, but normal yesterday. Today, it's like she's a different person entirely. They go further into the depths today, then set up the final camp. Day 6. Found some kind of locked door mechanism in the room. Spent the whole day solving the puzzle to unlock it, and all we found on the other side was an empty hallway and some purple smoke. Thought it might be poison gas from booby traps, but it dissipated real quick. Samu disappeared. Day 7. Samu disappeared. Spent all day looking for her, but it's like she vanished without a trace. Tried bringing it up within me, but he brushed it off. Seemed almost angry at me. Swear he snarled at me like some kind of shadbrat. Tried to write it off as stress, but I'm I ain't so sure anymore. Thinking soon as we find Sanu, we might want to cut this thing short. Day 7. Same damn nightmares. Why can't I move? Day 8. Denise says it's business as usual. We'll start trying to open the doors in that hallway we unlocked, and if Sanu shows up when she shows up, he won't divert resources to look for her. Some of the others tried to argue, and he nearly charged them with mutiny. Ain't my business anyways. Day 8. Ain't nothing behind any of the doors. Just more smoke. What's the point of hiring a hunter? Not like I can shoot the air. Nothing's been living here since the humans sealed it up. Day 9. The nightmares ain't stopping. Barely slept last night, so I just kept watch. Could have sworn I saw something sneaking around in the dark, but when I went to check it out, it was gone. Day 10. Was found to move. She was behind one of the steel doors. No idea how she got in there. And she ain't saying anything. When we found her, she was shaking like a leaf, surrounded by that purple stuff. I told Finney we should cut the expedition short and get out of here, and he damn near pulled a sword on me. Think I'll stay up and keep watch tonight near Samu's tent. The next few pages are damaged and almost completely unsalvageable. You flip to the next legible page. Trap. Must have been Finney. He's locked us in here. Says we're all infected. Can't see how he's the one Can't see how he's the one changing. Damn paranoia doomed us all. Gonna look for another way. It's here. This is where it's been coming from. That smoke. That damn smoke. Close my eyes and all I see is purple and that thing. Finley was lying next to the pool as it swam under the surface, singing to it. Need to get out of here. Taking Simu with me. She took one look at the thing and just started shrieking. It ain't even leaving, but I'm not waiting for it to get hungry. That is the last page of the journal. There is a note attached to the back cover, written in a different hand. This journal was discovered just inside the painted ruin. No traces of the expedition team were found. Despite extensive search, there are no known hallways or underground pools attached to the painted ruin. It is a relatively simple complex, believed to be a temple to the phoenix. The only proof that the mission expedition reached these ruins is this account. All members have been marked missing in action. Elderwood Laboratory. There are pages of introduction, methodology, and data. You flip to the sections that have been earmarked. Result. Preliminary material examination revealed physical differences between infected samples and control samples. Infected sample A4 emitted a purplish black vapor, even severed from its root system. This vapor persisted until the biological tissue completely expired. Examination of its circulatory flow system revealed trace amounts of substance X echo. Infected sample B, fauna, exhibited further deterioration and complete transmutation. The circulatory flow system was entirely overwritten by substance X. Physical changes were observed throughout the sample. Biological structure began to transform under further exposure to substance X. Experiment B paused. On the nature of flow and echo, it was noted while attempting to contain the infected samples that the standard flow-based containment cells used by the order protectors had an adverse effect on the infected samples. Infected samples A reacted by recoiling from the presence of flow. When fully contained in a flow shield, these samples shriveled as if denied water or sunlight. Bombarding sample A with concentrated flow sufficiently burned infection from the biological structure, but resulted in termination of specimen. Attempted to contain pure substance X, essential via flow results in substance X presence, diminishing and eventually dissipating. It appears that the higher the concentration of flow, the faster this dissipation process. Further experiments pause pending ethics committee approval. Discussion. It is my belief that the more advanced the cognitive and emotional capacity of the infected specimen, the higher rate of substance X within its system. There was a marked increase in substance X between flora specimens in the variety flora species, with insects containing the second lowest amount of substance X, and mammals containing the highest amount. Furthermore, the physical changes became more extreme, the more advanced the sample and the longer the rate of exposure. On the nature of substance X, it appears to react to the presence of emotion, or lack thereof. Coming into limited contact with the substance can induce an emotional state within subjects. Among the samples tested, fellow alchemists reported feelings of rage, grief, and despair. It is currently unclear how this transference happened, nor what mechanism currently determines the exact emotion transferred. The following is purely conjecture at this point, and must be taken as such. It is my belief, based on supplemental materials, Hunter's Diary, that the substance amplifies the emotions of subjects exposed to it. Moreover, it appears to have some sort of primitive reflex to seek out and attach to sources of emotion. This seeking behavior, if it can be called behavior, is influenced by the intensity of the emotion exhibited by the subject. When an artificial calm was introduced in subject via approval during working, substance X reduced to an inert state. This implies that the emotional control and regulations could assist in rejecting the substance X influence. More data required. Letter from Elgin. I have attached the preliminary lab results and a diary discovered within the Grand Archives. The reports coming from the Elder World match those coming from our agents across Bahari. We have reason to believe a flow surge that kicked off these events originated from Toma's village based on your discoveries within the human ruin. On a personal note, I cannot emphasize enough how important it is we find the source of this infection and stop it before it spreads further. If this substance, this echo, were to spread to major population centers, it could wreak havoc on our citizens. It attaches to emotions and twists them, turning anger to rage and sadness to despair. Remember your training. Shut off all emotion, practice your control, and stay level-headed. And keep your eye on that human you are working with. This whole thing stinks of human hubris, and I will not have our people suffer for their people's mistakes. Irwin, Office of the Grand Luminary. Man, that was a lot of reading. Discuss the laws with Superior. I suspect you would show up. I read the law. Yes, your expression tells me as much. I wish the news were more pleasant. The infectious substance we are dealing with is, at its core, semi-sentient, negative emotion. This echo has the ability to change the very makeup of biological structures, and it is all over the Elderwood. Apparently, other places across Bahari Island as well. Where does this echo come from? That's what we must find out. There is a source, and we have been tasked with finding it. Based on the diary, it's likely to come from an ancient human ruin. Have you seen anything that stood out as you explored the wood? Mm, there are silent structures in the swamp. No. Before you can finish your sentence, a boy from the caves emerges out of the shadows surrounding the stables. He stops moving as Sabira turns her gaze towards him. I promise, I mean you no harm. Sabira lifts her hands up in an appeasing gesture. After a moment, the boy reluctantly relaxes and comes closer. My name is Sabira, and this is Jasmine. You are? Alfo. It is a pleasure to meet you, Alfo. I'm glad to see you're safe and sound. Alfo tilts his head to the side, watching Sabira blankly. You clean Echo? Something like that. I help. Forrest is sick. Do you know something that can help? Yes, this Echo. He gestures at the stables, then the woods beyond, and spreads his arms out wide. It's everywhere.